Hello and welcome back. It's another week of the Eldritch Scribe, another week of Kingslayers. Last we left off, the players made a liar of me because I said it was the Court Wizard episode, and that didn't happen because we just roleplayed for an entire session. But we're on episode 30 now. That's hard to believe. I can't believe I'm still here. But last we left off, the party made their way to Ojikir in the country of Zarsan, making their way to try and find Jornvir, the Court Wizard who had originally somewhat helped them, unknowing to them, kill the King of Burton. For whatever reasons that Jen, I did not say Kingslayers.
It sounded like it.
Look, it's a good variation on the name. Anything's better than the Kingfishers.
I mean, you're objectively wrong there, but go on.
But last we left off, the party made their way. Anna got grounded for dying without her mother's permission, and we left off as the party made their way to the Viridian View bathhouse in Ojikir to finally rest and assess what is to come before them. They made a little bit of an investigation inquiry into where the Jorhakin have come through town and trying to find them, but no such luck yet. We take off with the night of the 24th.
Yeah.
I believe you wanted to do a dream, which we don't really. We kind of just say fuck the rules and we allow it to be a full dream contact rather than some 20-something odd word message because it's just more fun.
Yeah, I think that's just for nightmares though. The short message, but like if it's like a dream, yeah. But you know what? We say fuck it for the nightmare part as well.
Look. Yeah, also fuck it for the nightmare part because I definitely did more than 25 words to Rainier. But yes, last we left off, you just finished your evening in the Viridian View, enjoying it. I will say, for the next week or until they are gone, staying at the Viridian View has granted you all 8 temporary hit points.
Yo.
Let's go.
Nice.
We need to go there more often.
Sorry,
Anna. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, so I imagine we're just heading back to the inn we're at.
Yeah. To the tourist trap that is the Tipsy Topsy Tankards.
Yeah.
I say hi to Tipsy or Topsy, whichever one it is.
It's a new person. They're like, oh, hello, welcome to the Tipsy Topsy Tankard. Glad to have you staying with us.
This one doesn't hate you yet, Mark. Nice.
So you must be Topsy.
You're not funny, but welcome to the Tipsy Topsy Tankards.
No, I'm not funny, but I'm a paying customer. Walk past.
Oh god, Merc's one of those.
Yeah, she's one of those.
Merc's one of those. Yeah.
No, she's not. She's not.
No,
She's
Karen. Sorry. Too late.
Took you all of 3 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
So I gotta practice my shit talking.
The evening is drawing to an end. It is nice to have a somewhat fixed sleep schedule. It's still very Mediterranean in climate here, but it's nowhere near as bad as the Ceruvian desert. It's actually, it gets cool enough at night, especially this close to the sea.
A nice forever breeze.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything you'd like to do before you try and contact Kelsier?
Are we contacting him tonight, or were we trying to see if we...
Tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kelsier,
I'm just gonna be praying.
Oh, the wrong person. Never mind. I
The
understand.
one that his brother is in cahoots with my sister. It's all very like telenovela. Yeah.
My favorite monster farmer. Yes.
There's no such thing as a coincidence.
Yeah.
Okay, well, me and Cal are going to have a sleepover, so bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can come in if you want, but like we're gonna be like gossiping inside there in the dream.
Oh, I
Just
always
make good
love gossip.
choices, and
It would be very
I'll go
uninteractive for you to watch, but yeah, you're more than welcome to stay there.
But watching is
Moni's
fun.
sitting here like watching? This doesn't feel right.
It's so sad that fucking if we fucked the limitation of the nightmare limit words, let's just take another one out and get everyone in the dream, not just 2 people. Let's have a big dream.
I mean, why not?
Hey!
Like, realistically, I don't care if we do that, because mechanically it does not really affect too much of a difference.
Yeah.
So if you want to bring more than one person, fine, I'll allow it.
Look at this. Look at this. We said
Bonnie
fuck
has
the
a
rules.
completely other understanding of what's happening that is not accurate. She's like, okay, cool.
Sleepover with Kelsier.
Sleepover with Kelsey. Did
Nice.
everyone want to come along? Well, everyone
I
here,
mean-
obviously. Anna can't be included, but
Rest in peace, Anna.
Rest
Yeah.
in pepperoni, please.
Perhaps. I'm not sure if it would be the best idea, since at the minute I'm sort of potentially flammable at night.
Oh, speaking of, do you need a
Well-
room, buddy? I mean, I am fire resistant.
Yeah, I don't know, because like this is very new territory for me.
I mean, they stayed with Anna when she was all combustible.
that's a good point.
Combustible.
It'd be
You know how like a car salesman's like
Be
had the car
blessed.
say, "This is a convertible. This is a combustible."
I would appreciate that if that was okay.
Okay.
Sorry to ruin your sleepover plans.
No, you're fine. If you need someone to make sure you don't explode in the middle of the night, that's fine.
I mean, I think it's more like picking up the pieces of the shambles I may be in tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're still
Perhaps.
welcome to come along. In the dream, you don't actually sleep. You contact someone
Oh.
who is sleeping, but you yourselves don't sleep.
Right. Okay.
Let's do
Well then,
both.
sure. Let's.
You
Yeah.
can do
In
both.
her,
Why not?
her highly tipsy state of mind, she just like hooks an elbow and just like, let's go.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
I just realized y'all are drunk dialing fucking Kelsey after a full night in the bathhouse and a couple bottles
Yeah.
of wine deep.
Well-
Excuse you. Some of us are designated drivers.
Yeah.
Designated
Cal
driver.
and Brainy are just there. There's responsible ones. Cal's like, no, I have to
Yeah.
cast
Can
a
I
you
spell
don't drink?
responsibly.
Can I roll to see how quickly I've sobered up with my high con?
Yeah, go on, roll con.
Save or check?
Just con check.
12.
Oof.
You're,
I rolled
you're,
an 8.
None of you got too fucked up in the bathhouse. So, you're.
Right. Come along.
So, you'll cast Dream to try and contact Kelsey.
Mhm.
Yes. And just for the record, the fish hat stays on during dream.
Why did I expect any less?
Understand.
Mhm.
So, spell goes through. You contact Kelsey.
Yeah. Pull
Ed.
into the same.
1 second. Kate, can you roll me a D100, please?
Oh no.
Oh,
So this is why it's okay
Everyone is
for all there.
unconscious in the room.
Hey.
Hmm.
82.
Why
Thank
are
you.
we unconscious? Didn't
Nice.
you just say that we don't
You're not
have to
sleeping,
sleep?
but you're all in the dream. You're not aware of your surroundings.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Well, then what's the difference?
Mercatium,
technically with my cloak.
I would say probably not. So you're all in a trance state, acting. So let's read.
Fuck, that's a long ass spell.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
a long
It is.
spell.
Yep. You enter a trance state. You or a willing creature you touch enters a trance state, acting as a messenger. So you're in a trance state.
Yeah,
I like
I
how
would
it says
say-
trance state.
Okay.
Trance.
It says with the robe
Trance.
of eyes, the eyes on the robe can't be closed or averted, although I can close or avert my own eyes. I'm never considered to be doing so while wearing this robe. So
But if
But
you
it's
does that mean
like-
sleep,
it'd be the same as
yeah.
putting yourself under a trance for a sleep, like hypnotized. I'd say your
Okay.
cloak will surround. Like I will let you know if Merkel still gets a weird feeling in the dream because you can end the effect on yourself at any stage, I believe.
Mm.
Pulling
Yeah.
yourself out, or is
I
that
mean-
only Calicindy? One sec.
The messenger can emerge from the trance at any stage, ending the effect of the spell early. It doesn't say if you're bringing someone with you, if they can also do it, or just the person. So it
Well,
depends.
we
how
are
you
kind of
roll
all
it.
messengers. Like we're not.
Yeah,
there's
depends-
no other
depends how you
category.
roll it.
I mean,
Yeah.
my passive's still 26, even with the disadvantage of being like tranced.
Nothing happened yet. Let's stop panicking. Go on, Des. Give us. Come on.
So, as you make your way through, the dream manifests. You swap Kelsier looking. He's got his sun hat and he's kind of just like spinning it in his hand, just rotating it, looking quite anxious.
Kenzie?
Kelsier!
We brought friends.
I've made so much progress. Progress.
She
Progress with drinking as well,
Progress.
as you can tell.
With Locke. He's absolutely great. He can turn into a fork whenever he wants to. He can also turn into my little coin, and he's wonderful at it. He's beautiful.
Zamani, this is all very interesting, but it's kind of like about my sister's life right now, so maybe postpone this part until we get information.
And about Kelsier's current situation.
That too.
Hi,
I'm
Kelsey.
glad he's doing well. Things have been hectic. Not shortly after you reached out to me the first time, Grom showed up to my home with not a girl that is unlike yourself, Rainier. She bears some similarities. They're currently staying with me. They've asked a lot about you, but I haven't parted any information.
Does the girl have a snake tail? Just so we're on the same page.
Yes, she
Okay.
fits the description.
That's from
Do
the
I-
mama's side. That's
Do I believe that Kelsey hasn't imparted information?
yeah. Does he seem
Insight.
like he's yeah. Yep. Well, I suck.
Ooh. Okay, natural 19 plus fucking
A billion.
9, so that's a 28.
Look, that's a natural 19 plus 0. So, still
3!
not bad.
Nice. I have a 10, by the way.
Cal, what was yours?
Natural 19 plus
Okay,
0. So, 19.
Mercastiel and Calisandir, you both get that. Kelsier is speaking from a place of panic, but you don't feel like he's panicked about his response to you.
Right.
Cool.
Kelsier feels his energy that he's giving off kind of feels like he feels like he's in danger.
He feels threatened, is what you're saying. We got a hint of threat.
Yes.
What questions exactly were they asking?
Well, when you originally came through, what work you did for me, where you'd planned to move on to, information on what sort of abilities you exhibited. They seemed intent on finding you all. I reached out to a few of my contacts in the Humming Cloaks that confirmed suspicions that are worse than I could have ever imagined. Gromathir has been expelled from the Humming Cloaks. He is pursuing magics that are deemed unbecoming of the Order, albeit elven and a natural long life that he has. He is trying to extend it. Last I heard, he was trying to create a phylactery.
Fuck.
I forgot the what?
So
He
like,
is trying to
Right.
achieve lichdom, immortality.
Money
question.
doesn't know anything about liches, I
Yeah.
assume.
Kilsir, just so we're on the same page with the timeline, did they show up after you started digging, and that's why they show up, or they showed up before?
I was like, I don't believe they know anything of my digging. They showed up about 2 days after you contacted me the first time, and I had already started, but I doubt they haven't shown any inclination into my research into it. Gamathir looks sallow. He does not look himself.
Could you see any symbolism of Samael at all?
I've tried, but I can't snoop on them. They are, and I am not staying too long. It's,
Of course.
they're quite secretive. Yes.
Right.
That is not my brother anymore. That is, he feels completely different.
Dabbling in lichdom. What would Calicindia know about being a lich or becoming a lich? Anything to do with that type of
Roll
stuff?
me an Arcana check.
So I imagine it's not like common knowledge.
No, it's not common how to do it.
knows is
Yeah.
leeches get stitches.
That is a 29 all up.
29. So you'd understand that there is vile secrets out there that apparently you can bind your soul to some form of artifact to extend your life indefinitely. It is a way to achieve immortality, but it comes heavily at the cost of, although not known openly, heavy sacrifice. You're not sure what exactly.
Okay. That is indeed most dark magic.
Yeah.
He's cold.
And concerning.
Your sister seems to be quite enamored with his powers. Seems to look to him as a tutor of sorts. Someone to teach her the ways of magic that she hasn't had. Apparently it's part of why they came. They wanted me to assess the full combining of monstrosity and human, to assess the work that was done. She's got a raw talent based on the implantation of the Naga. It's quiet, but there's an anger to her. Feel it.
Right. Do you think she is stable? Mentally sound?
Have you met me? And I'm the most stable one.
That's a
Oh.
big fat no.
She's
Just
composed when she wants to be. She hasn't caused any issues within the city yet, and I hope she does not. But she, and I mean this with love, Raina, seems like you turned up to 11, on edge, very. The eyes, although not the same, she has the same feel of someone looking to slit your throat. I'm really sorry I could not get any more information on this. Michelzier's eyes go wide as there's a sick gurgling, as in the dream he just starts spitting blood, and the dream severs.
No!
He just
Thank you for the
straight up
83, Kate.
died. He just straight up died. What the fuck?
But I liked him. I wanted to recruit him.
Wait. Who do we know in this city where Kelsey lives?
Cal, his name is gone from your book.
Cal, fucking quick. Who do we know?
We
Who do
know-
we contact?
We know-
Let me just, 1 second.
I'm
Let me just
looking.
look back
Can we
to
do this
session.
back in the real world? That'll
Well,
like,
You are back
the
in the real world.
connection
You're
is
pulling
already.
this is-
It
Oh, okay.
severs.
Cool. Sorry.
We are
Um,
there.
I thought that, like we were
Severin?
still in that place, but he wasn't.
Severin or Doxon?
Do we have any
or-
clerics we know from this place?
Severin, no. As far as I can remember, the only
Severin is the
Mage.
quartermaster.
Severin was
Dasali?
the Fat Bastion tavern owner.
What's the quartermaster's name?
I'm trying to remember.
Sphere. I can find that for you if you give me but one moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because there was Tiamat? A Goliath?
Yeah.
Um,
Rings a
oh,
bell.
yeah, because of the grave robbing. That's who we speak to about the grave robbing in Irasphere.
Yep,
So
yep, yep.
perhaps
It
a
was
priest or healer
Yeah.
or something.
Tasani as
We never
well.
spoke to them.
I'm sorry. Did
Yeah.
you just say Dasani?
Yeah.
Like the water?
It sounded like that.
Concentrate, Jen. Our friend just died. Concentrate.
Severin and Doxon were the two bartenders of.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck
The
about
Bastion,
bartenders. Who's the fucking
Yeah,
quartermaster?
Trying to find it.
Hey,
It
bartender.
was not Dasani, it was
Go.
Dasali, by the way.
Oh.
Okay.
Bizarrely, that's it.
That sounds a lot more.
Sorry, you're really out here saying I don't give a fuck about bartenders. What are the fucking bartenders gonna do? What if they're bearded
Dasali
main
was the
cleric
satyr
carrier?
who took the betting and
Yes.
for the dirty.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
You knew Tara was the
The
lawmaster,
lawmaster.
by the way.
Tara. Yes.
That's it,
okay.
then.
Yeah.
Merc, message Tara right now and tell her that
I
Kelsey
can't.
was.
I literally
Fuck!
can't. I have no magic.
Also, that
Oh
is
God.
if
How?
she goes to investigate,
She
that
does
is
too.
potentially spelling her death as well.
Oh, so
Probably
we
more
just
than likely.
don't
So
investigate.
we leave it. We leave it for a day
And what
Sure.
can we do from here?
until they leave, and then we send the message informing them.
Cal, do you have anyone in Burton in that book?
Yes. No, not in Burton. Let me just double check the names I've got down here.
Wait, your sexy
Very good.
hobgoblin man.
There you go.
Nagel?
Oh,
Nagel,
Nagel's not there
yes.
anymore.
He's not.
Do we know that?
He's
Did
moved
he
on.
leave?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
he told
he
us.
said he planned on leaving to go to find work in Burton. You don't know what his movements have been since.
Burton. Try.
You contact me.
I don't have him in the book.
Who do
Do
you
you have
have?
Teven?
I mean, the Teethan, who's gone over to the west. I have Berod in.
Berod can
so-
pass a message on to the Arcanist. Arcanist can send a message.
Yes, Arcanist. We have an Arcanist in our keep. Oh, this is
We do.
a circle
If
of
you
messages.
contact- Right, we contact Berod. Tell him to send a message to the Arcanist. What do we say? And who do we tell the Arcanist to send the message to?
To the king.
To the
She knows
king?
the king because the king is has decide. He knows the contacts in every city in
Oh, yeah,
Neosphere
it
as
is.
well, and they will disseminate information as they see fit. But this is
Right.
big. Possible Lich
Yeah.
and my sister there,
Mhm.
possibly killing more. Go on.
Yes, because you can do unlimited messages, so get a description
Okay.
to them, get a warrant, or like a wanted poster so that people are aware of.
Yeah.
these
Okay, we got it.
dangerous people.
Go. Shut up, Mark.
Mhm.
Go.
Des has the thing.
Yeah, it's
I
for
don't-
scare tactic. It doesn't really matter,
Yes,
but go
it's
on.
a scare tactic.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
don't know why I'm just looking at an hourglass. It's okay.
Every
Yeah,
time you grab that,
we're not
someone
easily
dies.
intimidated, but let's move this along.
Yeah,
right,
we
right.
cannot
I'm just trying to keep
save
composing it.
Kelsier.
No, we know that.
we can,
Kelsier is gone for all intents and purposes now.
You do know
I
one
really
contact
like
who could, in
Kelsier.
theory, save Kelsier.
Any fucking cleric. Go on. Please do this. Let's move on.
Right, yes. Kelsier will open his book to better understand.
Kelsier will. What?
I mean,
Oh no.
Calicindia. Sorry.
We're role playing.
Fuck. Open the book to the page for Berod.
Okay.
Berod, urgent matter at hand here. Gather the Arcanist and tell them to send a message to the whoever they have closest to King Everett. Tell them to pass the message on. Kelsier in Irosphere has been murdered.
5 minutes ago.
I have got multiple mania as he's like pauses writing. Possible mage on the path to lichdom as the suspect of the act. Very dangerous. Very careful in any methods to apprehend this man.
In Irosphere. If they don't know who Kelsier
I've
is.
mentioned. I said Kelsier in Irosphere.
Okay.
Right, that's already passed on. Be very careful with apprehending this man. Also, is with a colleague, another very powerful mage. The man's name is Gromethia. Is there anything else you want me to add to this?
That
The Arcanist's name is Elcerus, just if...
it doesn't really matter to us, but the keeper knows it. Gromothir,
Okay.
what's Kingslayers' last name? Swift Hand.
Well, you never
Did we
got
ever
that.
get a last
No.
name?
Oh, we do now.
We ever got
We do. Do we do?
Zimnara.
Yeah.
Zimnara. Right. Zimnara. Brother to Kezia.
Nice.
Leave that for now because
more.
I'm sure I'll get a message back that
You
It's a lot of
message
information.
back from Robbie. Sorry, your friend has passed away. I will tell the Arcanist to send this information to whoever she thinks best.
Thank you, Barrett.
Couple minutes pass. Do you want to send anything again? You know, look for updates. Do you want to?
I'm just trying to think in terms of. Trying to think. I could try and gank something else, but Barrett, has the message been sent yet?
Unfortunate news. Elcerus has informed me she does not have that spell prepared as of the moment.
Yep.
Wah
Just,
wah.
How can we
We'll
get
do her
that
best in the morning, but
quickly? It's all right.
Tell her she's fired.
she has a cushy job just doing a fucking television. She's like, I don't need
and
this
doesn't
shit.
have a fucking need a message. By God, what a hack.
I might
then-
be able to figure. Shit, I don't want to use this.
Can you dream
No.
the king?
Cal will. I can potentially dream the king.
It's night.
Potentially.
Fucking dream the king.
It is night. Mercastel, it's best you're here for this one here because I don't want to be seen as rudely interrupting the king, and you know him better than anyone here.
All right.
Can I go?
Right?
Let's.
Certainly. Actually, Zamani, do you mind potentially staying awake to watch us as we do this?
Yeah. Rainier.
Or Rainier.
as
Or
well.
Rainier, either one of you.
No,
Choose
I'll-
either
I'll
one.
go into the dream. He might ask
Right,
about my
okay.
sister.
Sure,
Okay.
I'll stay out.
Right.
Thank you, Zamani.
You cast Dream on Everett.
hmm
Sapstone.
Sapperstone defends him.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Sapperstone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, Sapperstone.
How many is that it? Or is it ritual? Dream.
Dream is not ritual. I've got one cast left on it.
One class. Who's
Wait.
outside Sapperstone?
Who's outside Sapperstone? Potentially. What about
Oh,
Maybe
Mason
you have
Tier.
knowledge
Mason
from-
Tier in Burton. Lawmaster, human. Outside
Right.
Sapperstone.
outside Sapperstone or Mercastel? Do you think Valma would be able to get in contact relatively quickly?
Valois
there.
would definitely be able
Valois.
to. She is the head of a college of magic.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Oh yeah. Oh
Right.
yeah. That's even better than the
And
Mason
she
Tier
will
one.
understand the importance of a wizard rising to lichdom.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Des, what race is Valma?
Asimov.
Oh, Asimar.
Oh, she
All right, so she
naps
does
a
actually
lot.
sleep. So she does actually sleep. Cool.
Yes.
I was gonna be like, if this is an elf and it's
I just
not
want-
there,
Like,
Imagine-
we'll put, all memeing aside, I'll put a pause on my timer shenanigans. Do you want to think for a little bit?
Yeah, no, that's
I
the.
think
She doesn't live in the castle, right?
no, and I don't believe there's any Sapperstone in the college. There are. Would I know if there are protective wards against? No, why would there be protective wards to stop
From
her from getting
messages. Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, she's the fucking knowledge bitch. Like she needs to get knowledge.
Yeah,
She's
legit,
the
we have
knowledge bitch.
the knowledge bitch. Legit, we have two like normal ass options: the lawmaster in Burton or she is. And lawmaster will have to fucking get up, go somewhere, blah blah blah. She can actually do messages, or at least has people with messages on
There
staff.
is-
Yeah, and the
They
lawmaster
also don't
knows fuck all
exclusively
about
have to look into Burton. Like it's
I
dream.
know there is a yeah.
Yeah, we know, but
We
like
don't exclusively, but it's just in terms of the owner. I was thinking potentially to the military commander in Rendenwell. I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
I've got
but
it.
The one who was
It's
placed in charge there.
Yep, her name is
To reach out because
Commander.
they would have lots of people around them. I still imagine a
Oh,
large
Commander
contingent of the
Natara.
Burton military.
yeah,
They
Yeah.
can keep an eye on the roads traveling around Erosphere. They can at least
Natara.
pass the message on. That's
I mean,
yeah. So we can dream Tara and say, hey, like 10 minutes ago in your city, Kelsia was killed. That can potentially give her time to quickly get like clerics, but also they might die. Question.
yeah, I don't think.
Quick question. Obviously, I haven't seen my sister for a long time. But from our father's teachings and from what I know, like, if I was there, I would get out quick. Does she think like me? Because even if you're powerful, you don't want an entire city on your ass. Do I roll for it, or do I understand how she would think in this situation?
I would say you don't understand how she thinks because last you met her, she couldn't even speak. You weren't sure what she absorbed. She wasn't a hunter. Like she took.
Oh,
down
she was a
fire.
hunter, but she wasn't like a very sentient one.
Exactly. So you wouldn't know how she thinks, so to speak. You didn't have
Not
enough
well.
context.
Okay. Counter argument. Even things like foxes, right? You get into the coop, you get what you need, and you fuck right off. You don't need to be a talking human to understand the danger of staying where you just shat. You know.
See,
Tell me
the
history.
thing though, the thing here
Okay.
though is that with Gromathir is that if he intends to stay there, and if he's
Yeah.
more of like leading the whole thing.
Okay, it's not that
Who
bad
did
actually.
You mean?
It's 19, just 19.
It was quite animalistic, but you're not. So she would probably be, if she was the one who killed, it would probably be her who'd want to flee. But if it's Gromathir, it could go anyway. Perhaps he killed Kelsier for his ritual. You're not sure why he was murdered, so it's difficult to assess if they're going to run or not.
Okay.
Samani.
Does a minute ago, like before we started like going down the rabbit hole of who the fuck do we contact, you said you guys do know one person. Were you referring to one of the two, I assume? Either the sister or Gromathir?
We can't contact sister.
Or were you
As
no
talking
one
about
here knows her.
some- Who are you
No,
talking
there
about?
is many people that like you know within Eresvere that could get to that area quite quickly. There's also I don't want to just like point blank say stuff, but there's someone who's literally contactable in the basement of another tavern that has access to teleporting just across the fucking world when they want.
Yeah.
So if you want to risk
Old
going to
Jarnveer,
Jarnveer, because you
yeah.
don't know what Jarnveer is like right now, but Jarnveer, in a moment of panic, you could try reach out. to
No, that's a whole can of worm.
No.
I think still the best idea is contacting Merc's boss,
Yeah,
bad
Headmistress
bitch.
Valois.
Yeah, because even if we contact Tara, and this is out of character, by the way, even if we contact Tara, she might not have the resources to apprehend them or even disseminate information quite well. The bad bitch works in a place where they store information and therefore have people to like message and shit. So
Yes.
she covers more ground than Tara.
Yes.
The only thing is
Yeah.
we have to like make her see that this is a big deal, which is where Merc comes in.
Yeah, she will 100% understand it's a big deal. Like, I have complete faith. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
I'm just watching everyone to make sure we're all nice and safe.
Yep.
In my highly tipsy self.
Tickling our feet like
You sobered up quite quickly with that vision of Kelsier spitting out
Yeah.
blood.
That's fair. I was
hey,
very
maybe he didn't die. Maybe he just choked
He's
on some
certainly
blood.
awake. He woke up from that stab.
I know it's a joke.
You can transform the dream to any way you want it to look, yes?
Yes, indeed.
I feel it might be better to put it in Valois' office.
No, actually, no.
No,
Put it in fucking Kelsia's home.
I was thinking killers.
Give her
Right.
as much information as we
sanctuary.
can.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sounds good.
On the outside of his sanctuary,
I
show
love chaos.
the area. Right.
Yep. Right.
Let's go.
Let's
Back
go.
in it.
Dream to Val.
Dream goes through.
Imagine hello and dies.
Yeah, it dies again. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
It turns out our dream is having a virus that spreads everywhere. That'd be a cool
Mhm.
fucking quest line, by the way. Forget I said anything. I'll write that down.
Yeah.
You just grab my pen real quick.
Hey, fuck off! Copyright.
One thing we haven't thought of is wearing Ojikir to try and hunt down a guy who goes through
Yeah.
the astral dreamscape and kills people.
Look,
Tomato.
I have thought that, but that's also
He
like
doesn't know
something
us yet, thankfully.
Mm.
It's a risk, but it's also just yeah.
Mm. Right.
Yep, I'll make sure it's the outside of.
Is
Kelsia's
she in a
sanctuary.
sexy nightgown?
No, just sleeping pajamas. Like
Oh, SpongeBob.
Yeah,
Pajamas.
SpongeBob.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolts
she
to the
has bunny
storms.
slippers.
Oh, nice.
Valor,
Pikachu sleepers.
I'm sorry that we didn't have time to inform you of this meeting in advance.
What is this all about?
This is
Where are
A dream spell.
we? All right. Why?
You are you're one of the best contacts we have within Burton that is not protected by Sapperstone. And
Which I was, but
we require
wasn't
someone of
sure.
your we require someone of your station and influence to relay a message to the king or someone close to him. We have regretful information that a mage in Erosphere, known by the name of Kelsia, was murdered this night by his brother, Gromathir. It is also come to our knowledge before the act happened that Gromathir is on the path to pursuing Lichdom and is already some way along that route. Now, if there is a potential Lich roaming so very close to Burton, that is a matter of utmost concern. He has another mage with him who is also by all accounts quite capable, but not pursuing such a goal.
Not what you'd like to wake up to. Well,
No.
Yes, very sorry for this, but you know the importance of.
and how can you be sure he is dead?
Either he is dead or else dying. We contacted him through a dream and we were interrupted by blood spurting out from him as he was, I imagined, had some. I'm not sure what. Did we see like a knife? Was it like a knife going through him or
You
something?
just
Or
heard
blood?
gurgling and then you saw him spit blood.
Right.
And his name disappeared from your book, Cal. That is a big
Yes.
giveaway. So if you have any good clerics in Irisphere or around it, he doesn't have much time, as far as I understand, clerical magic to try and save his life. He was a good man
yes.
and powerful.
Mm.
I'm not aware of. Said his name was Kelsier.
Mhm. He ran, as you can see here, this was his sanctuary that he ran in the city for magical beasts and creatures.
What was his specialization before he became the animal boy?
Right, he was a member of the Hummingcloaks,
He
Animal
As
was
was
never
his
remember he
brother.
was approached.
as was his brother.
We contact you because you have the as the biggest group of mages and clerics at your disposal. We need to disseminate this information quickly if we get like time on this hot trail of a possible lich. Tara should know. She's the Lawmaster of Irosphere, and if they have any clerics, they should be, getting Kelsier.
Although act with caution. If they're still in the house, of course, do not act.
Alexander, can you just tell me what exact feature is it that gives you the sending in your book? What is it called? I just want to just read over it one more time.
Is the let me just put it down there. Fast grab.
Subscribe. All right.
Surprisingly short description.
Yeah, it's a tiny
There you go.
description for a warlock thing.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
So does it say anything about the names disappearing at all?
No.
It just says you
No, it
can,
doesn't.
but I imagine if they do die, then that would remove them.
I would
do you
say
know?
Calisander, you've not had this happen before, so you're not
As far
sure.
as I'm aware, they
it
can't
could be an
remove-
educated guess for sure, but
Yeah.
it could be
Yeah.
magic that's blocking it. It could be,
Yeah.
but
Right.
Occam's razor. Also, to answer, Kelsier did do a little bit of study on graviturgy. Was his
That's
Very
it. Yeah.
electric.
Right, yeah,
Cool.
he told us. Yeah.
he did, yeah.
Mm.
Savannah looking. Valva. See, I got really excited because I thought you said you were going to message Valna, the crazy bitch who was chained up in the dungeon. And I was
Imagine.
like, oh my god, that's so fun.
Yo, listen. No time to explain.
Because I heard that Marquez is like, she'll definitely be able to get the attention. I was like, oh yeah, she will. Like she.
But she's also in the castle, and probably
Yeah.
more isolated than everyone else.
I know, but I got so excited because I was like, this is such a threat that I didn't think was going to get told.
Such a oddball, yeah.
Yeah, but
That's a
maybe they'd be like that.
deck of many things.
Yeah.
All right. This is a bad hour for this to be happening. I will do my best. I will get information spread as quickly as I can.
Why is this a bad hour?
Most
Time-wise,
people are
or-
asleep. Me trying to find, a
Okay,
lot of the clerics within the academy are going to have cast the spells for the day. Have used their extent to what they can.
I thought I misunderstood. I thought you meant perhaps like ritual-wise, it's a bad
No,
it's an
no,
auspicious
purely for the fact
hour.
that a lot of our students who are capable of casting sending normally do so at the end of the day to people they wish to contact before they run out of their magical capabilities when they're going to sleep. So,
Yeah, I
example,
would have.
in the morning this is much easier because everyone's refreshed. But I understand. I will try and get to the castle. I will make myself ready post haste, and I will request an audience with the king. But I hope your friend is all right. Or will be all
Thank
right.
you.
From beyond the dream. Me too, fam.
Yeah.
If they need to confirm anything, get Viola to message any of us. I cannot send messages at the moment.
Why? Are you out of spell slots as well?
Yeah, she is.
Celelio has seen fit to take my magic.
It's new shoes, bad news, but all right. Time.
Yes.
Can you sever this stream so I can get working?
Yes, absolutely. Good
Best
luck.
of luck.
So,
Also, guys, out of character, imagine how sus we are yet again. Oh no, someone killed Kelsier in that location. We're so sus.
it's so sus, but at the same, that's why I brought Makestio along, because at least it's like
Yeah.
he's like the high priest.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
in true Kingslayer fashion, we're the most
Yeah.
sus, even if we're the best.
They also
Even if we
they
have done
also
nothing.
are
Yep.
they're aware that we are in Ojakir because of the tracking shit that Viola's put on us.
Yeah,
They
kind
know
of.
we're nowhere near there.
It's just very
Yeah.
funny.
Oh, it's hilarious. Uh-oh.
Can all of you? I'm gonna be the most chaos I can do. Can all of you, since there's There is 6 of us, so this is perfect. Can everyone whisper a d20 roll to me? We're going to do some death saves.
Absolutely.
Yes. Oh, right. Shit. Well,
Was
I
it
want no
W?
one to know, so one from everybody.
/W, I think.
It's
Slash
yeah, GM roll.
Ah.
Oh, I rolled it in. I just rolled it on my dice. Can I just whisper it to you, or do you want to?
Yeah, you can just text it to me if you want.
Okay.
And that's whisper, yeah? How
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
/W.
/WGM. And then
WGM. And then
WGM
spacebar?
roll.
Okay.
Nah, all one word. WGM roll. Well, no,
Wait, if
it's just
you're
GM
rolling
roll.
it-
It's a
GM
slash GM roll.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Just slash GM roll.
I'm an idiot.
1d20.
I'm a fool.
I am also a fool.
Bitch, I'm just gonna roll my IRL and tell you in Discord, this is ass. This sucks.
Yes,
And I
do.
dropped it.
Please look at every
You know what's
messaging.
wild? It's perfectly tied right now.
Oh no.
No.
Who's it
Can I
down
roll
to?
another baby dice for you, please?
No. You're
No.
good. Dario, what I was saying when you
Oh,
walked away,
man.
it's perfectly tied right now.
Oh. Well then. Do you want me to say it?
What's
Oh,
that?
no.
Well, yeah, go on. Tell us what you rolled.
Don't make me sad.
Well, when I threw the dice on the ground, it was a 4. I'm like, it doesn't count. It was
Doesn't
on the
count
floor.
on the floor.
I re-rolled. It was an 8. So,
That's 3 fails.
yep.
Oh,
shit.
no.
I shouldn't be laughing, but this is sucks. This is stupid.
who was the other fail?
Okay.
My boy.
Yep.
Hey, I also
Hey.
got a 5 as well as you, AJ. You both got a 5.
Fuck.
You guys suck.
Yeah, we do.
AJ, we need to stop.
And you know what's funny?
Immediately.
If I had rolled before Daria, I got a 13.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Don't,
Big roll a
don't tell
D20
us
right
to us now.
Yeah, whatever it is.
It's fine. Clerics exist. Like within a day,
10.
they can be yoinking his soul.
I hope so.
Well,
Yeah.
What would y'all like to do?
Cry bit.
yeah, go pass out, exhausted emotionally and physically.
Did I notice anything while everyone was snoozing? Did
No.
everything look normal?
No, unfortunately, the 100 roll wasn't for you guys.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It would be strange if now is the time someone suddenly attacked. It'd be very funny.
It is over here like rest in pieces.
R.I.P. in pieces. Yeah.
Rainier, how much do you know about your sister? I mean, is there anything else you can tell us?
Side of fuck
In
all.
what way? I had our first ever conversation when we were on a ship. She was not capable of speech last time I saw her, which was more than 20 years ago.
Was it because she was just that young? She hadn't learned how to talk yet?
No, she was 10, I think, back then. I think so. 10 or 11. Bless you, Zamani. Yeah.
Right.
You gotta understand, guys. My siblings were tortured and changed in a way that is even outside my understanding. It took me many years to be contained, and they did not have the luxury of being able to
Castile.
blend into society.
You see a sensor above you all.
Rainier, yeah, I think we should leave it for the night.
Why?
Merc just looks up at the center of the room.
She told us about the sensor before, right? So I understand what that means.
Yes,
but
yes.
Merc can't dispel it right now.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Hmm.
beautiful. I look right at the sensor and I say, if that is you, you made a mistake. Because I was about to tell Kelsey to tell you where we are. I want to meet you. I'm not trying to hide. I'm not trying to fight. I want to talk to you one-on-one. Come to Kern whenever you're ready.
A couple seconds later, you hear sending Rainier, and it's just a very quick. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt, Viola.
Bitch! That's what she gets back. Bitch!
For fuck's sake!
Could have been a good moment, but shit. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah, that
Do
was
I notice
such a
the sensor
badass
disappear?
statement.
Yeah, that was badass statement. Oops, sorry.
It was such a badass statement, and it's like, oops, sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
It's just
I think it
fucking
worked,
Viola
Rainier.
cross-referencing information.
yeah, that was fucking
Yeah.
Viola.
Oh, God.
I wish they were different colors or had like a name tag on the
Yeah,
sensor or something.
customization. But yeah, what I said was actually true. When Kelsey was finished talking, I would have asked him to relay information. Because whatever happens, she wants to meet me. I want to meet her. Whether she wants to kill me or whether this guy is trying to make her kill, I don't know. But sooner or later, we will meet. It's too bad none of you can message her.
Yeah.
Is there another one, Mark? Stop looking up. You're fucking
No,
being weird.
I'm.
Imagine
I'm still
Viola
looking.
just hearing that other poor girl every time. You're all just so bad there.
Yeah, fucking. Whose fault is that?
Hers. Right.
I think it's best if we leave it there and sleep on it. Let them deal with it in Burton and hear back from them in the morning.
Yeah.
That's fine.
There's not much more we can do from here.
Zamani, you're still cool to bunk up?
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm still sad.
It's yeah. I get that. Come on. Just hook the arm again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, as you all bed down for the night. Hey, can you give me one last D100 roll?
Let's go.
You sure you want Kate to do it? Because they suck today.
Yeah.
I can
Okay,
do it.
I don't mean this to
suck
be
too.
respectful, but you rolled the final death save.
Hey,
I have to ask
hey.
Des, do I want high or low?
You probably want low.
What does Des want?
Does 95 sound low enough?
Fuck.
Fuck my life.
Don't ever roll again, Kate. What do I have to
Why are
give
you getting
to
Kate
not
to do
roll
this?
If that
ever
was like,
again?
if that was like contacting a patron,
Do you
want
want a bribe? What do you want?
No, I think I get what Des is saying, and I like the wordage of how you said it. I think if I'm
Let's just see
If
what
I'm
happens.
catching on.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Let's see what
Hey,
happens.
hey,
Let's
can you
stop
just whisper to me
speculating.
what you think I mean? Because I don't know if you do.
I'm gonna message you. Yeah.
Des just straight up just doesn't know what they mean.
Yeah, that was just for
They think
funsies.
themselves.
Let's say this.
Riveting
There you go.
content, by the
We're
way.
all just waiting.
Content
Yeah, so how are you
is-
doing, Jen?
No, that's nothing to do with it.
Cool. That was a thought. I'm just trying to big brain everything.
95.
Ah,
As you all bed down for the night, you get your long rest.
I was half expecting her to come in and gloat a little bit. That'd be funny.
The morning comes too. Alicindir, Kelzer's name is back in your book.
Sus. Or maybe not sus. Let's ask.
no, that is sus. I'm
That's very sus.
Well,
Very
that
wary
depends.
about this.
What Val know? What's his name? Val?
Valois.
Not
First
to
thing
confuse it with
Calcin-
Valna,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is where I
First thing
got Kitty.
First thing Calicindy is going to do in the morning is, before he sends any message to the potential Kelsier, don't know what's happening there, but he'll flip over to the page with his mother's name on it and just write, "Mother, update I hope you can give to our Arcanist in Burton. Potential mage wanting to achieve lichdom, on the path to achieving lichdom, around Burton area. Tell them to be cautious and keep an eye out, and aid where they can.
Message will come back. A lot of reports coming in already. Tragedy struck Burton as a kingdom last night.
You say tragedy struck Burton as a kingdom last night?
Yeah,
Did.
he was not Michael Jackson. What the fuck does she mean?
What happened in Burton last night, Mother?
2 Arcanists of unknown origin to us massacred Irisphere.
What?
I'll send you.
Back.
You get a
Yeah.
message in your head. I'm not safe where I am. I'm deeply injured. Can you get me out of here? It's Kelsier.
Bitch, where? Longitude.
Yeah.
Give us.
We would also need
Give
the
us your long
latitude if we're
lat.
going
Let's
the
go.
longitude route.
Cal has to respond to the message because obviously it's like relative. I imagine like sending works like you have to respond almost like straight after. You can't just leave it there.
You can't,
was
put it
red.
on hold.
Yeah.
Please
Well,
don't.
actually, the name reappeared. So, but yeah, he was throwing with Kalzia. Can you give me any information, and I will see what I can do. And then he would just simultaneously write down the book. I assume that massacre is related to achieving lichdom. Man's name is Gromathir.
Wait, you know what that means? Kate, I'm sorry to tell you. Your favorite NPC is probably Donzo.
Jokes
The
on you,
elephant
Dara. My
boy.
favorite NPC is me right now.
No, the elephant boy, the tavern owner.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's probably completely
Dobson
done.
and Severin.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's where the slightly cursed shop is.
No.
No.
No, that was Rendermo. That was Rendermo.
Okay, never mind. Cool.
Wow,
I'm
now
like
she doesn't
chilling.
care.
Then
fuck them.
Name is Gromathir. Irisphere is also the location where Temple to Gain God is underneath or nearby.
Just for fun of stringing these together, you're going to get a message back from Kelsier first.
Yeah.
He says, I'm in the ruins. I'm heavily wounded. Everybody, even my animals, are dead.
No!
No.
No, they drew the line. They killed
Yeah,
him.
this is.
No.
Okay, now we need to go talk to Dornvir and go get him to teleport our asses back here. So
Jez is
That
going
means
for like
Strip and
super
Scrap,
villain.
the Displacer Kittens, have been...
No, not the kittens.
No, maybe they run away. He doesn't fucking
Maybe
know.
they displaced the fuck out of there.
Yeah. We're displacing out of here.
Diz, what
bitch.
is with you and killing animals this campaign? I'm
I
upset.
didn't do it
with
last
you.
campaign, so I gotta
animals.
do it this one.
I need an apology.
Yeah.
I'll send it to
legally,
post, don't worry. Your
I
mother
assume
replies
you-
back then. Everyone, say, Kelsier, what's your response to Kelsier?
Thank you. I'll see what I can do. I will try and get you back, Kelsia.
I'm upset.
Join the club.
Couple seconds after that, your mother responds. I'll pass this information along. Stay safe, stay away from your sphere for now.
Cal will quickly just one back. Thank you. Can you also pass along that Kelsia needs assistance?
Do we see you fucking write it?
No, this is in his room in the morning.
We're all in fucking the same room, bitch.
I thought we all got separate rooms.
You all have separate rooms.
No,
We all got
Yeah.
separate
not
rooms.
after this night.
Oh, so we all.
All
I
I'm
thought
saying
Merc
is-
went into her own room, but that she's like set up specifically for.
All I'm saying is, are you sure you want to write that he is alive?
I mean, through this book, yes. It's not
especially to someone who's in the world below.
Yeah.
You want her to get this information across to people. Are you sure? I
What are we
can't
gonna do,
influence you,
leave?
but I feel like that's
How else are we going to save Kelsia or get someone to help?
with Joranvir.
Yeah.
But that's a completely unknown situation. As far as we're aware, Joranvir won't even be exactly there at this point immediately, and it could just
I
be a
just
setup
feel
thing.
like
Also-
you might
Ridiculous.
get people on his fucking trail if his brother is still looking.
Look,
Also, I don't
yeah,
mean it in
we
like a
might,
bad
but-
way, but this conversation never would have happened. So if it really is going to influence the decisions that Cal makes, it's hardcore metagaming.
Yeah, true. Like I can't stop your hand from writing, but
Cal,
like
what would you have done? You would tell your mother, I assume.
Yes, yeah, absolutely, because he trusts entirely that this is, in terms of getting to Joranvir, in this situation, it needs to be done as quick as possible.
I just hope you're right.
Yeah.
So your mother will respond, I'm sorry about your friend. I'll leave it up to my Arcanists to decide if it's the best course of action to go to Irisphere. I can't promise we will save him.
That'll
Thank
work.
you. That's all I can ask.
You have Teethan in the book?
I do,
Mercessia,
but Teethan's
as your
over
night was
in
happening,
the west.
can you roll me a D100?
Are you spicy?
Please roll better than Kate. For us.
Do I want to hire a low? Or you want to?
You... Do I want to tell you, or is it more chaos if I don't?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Wait,
I've
I
made
have
up
a
my mind.
question now. We rolled for Kelsia's saves and he fucking died. Like,
Yeah, and Kelsier rolled to reach out to his god.
oh, bitch. That's nice.
Oh.
How's an 84 going to do? I need magic today. Come on.
You can change your domain to life.
Oh, I'm in the front of you.
Oh.
Thematic. Look at that.
Merc will like wake up and first thing she'll be just like, Zamani.
Yeah. What's up?
Hang
Good
on.
morning.
Merc will just point at the corner of the room and cast Sacred Flame. Just at the corner of the room, just a little holy fire just goes.
Like
What?
on something or just like in the air?
No, just like it dissipates. It doesn't start burning shit. It's
Fire
just
alarms go off.
Okay, because mine was about to be like, I thought we
Sprinklers
were
start
wanting
coming
Dipper
down.
in the
Yep.
room.
We're all fucking evacuating in our undies.
Merc checks the
Oh.
necklace and sees that the birds are nice and shiny.
You have magic.
Right.
Let's go.
Thank
I
you,
assume
Nirvana.
they didn't patch things up with. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
more
no,
sense.
no word. But this is good. This is good. Now I need to fucking pick my spells.
Pick sending,
right.
please.
Yeah, I'm going to. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Quick, someone's sending Anna. She needs to know. Sneak out of the house.
Well, will it work? Because magic doesn't work in the house.
You don't know if it would work or not necessarily.
If it's just like the imps counterspelling stuff that's cast in the house, or if like stuff can reach through.
Yeah.
Imps
don't know.
constantly with their finger guns ready for counterspell. No one move. No more, bitch.
On a quiet day, they just have a chain of 4 counter spells just for the fun of it.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
passing down the time.
Cal will be waiting for everyone, like general meeting space down below.
Merc comes downstairs like happy as fuck. Like complete change from yesterday where she was like borderline depressed. And yeah, just
Wait until Merc hears that the entire town
Yeah.
has died.
Merc, I'm glad to see that you're in good spirits. I'm not sure what that's about, but I'm afraid that I'll probably burst that, whatever enthusiasm you have.
oh god. All right. Well, hit me with it.
Irisphere has been massacred. The entire town killed.
But when you say the entire town,
I mean the entire town.
Fuck.
As far as the reports are saying, the town was wiped out.
Shit.
However,
Okay.
there is a bit of good news. Kelsier is alive. For now.
Right.
He made his
Okay.
way into the ruins beneath that we went to, and is hiding there, but may not last for long and needs assistance.
Well, let's go get him.
How, Zamani? Do you suddenly have teleportation?
Easier said than done.
No, but we know
I-
somebody in this city who does, and someone who wants to work with us.
Right,
That-
however,
Yeah, that's
there
a
are-
big step.
the
I'm not
whole
saying
thing
that
with
it's not.
Joranvia is that we came here to try and build and work on trust, I guess, between working with each other. I'm not sure if he would be amenable to teleporting us straight away, meeting him.
There's only one way to know.
I'd
I
have
think
passed this
I'm-
information along.
I may have something. I may have something to help us. I can guess.
AJ is desperately
All I'm seeing from
flipping
AJ is
through
just
all
like,
of his spells.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, he's like,
Okay, no. This is a very good spell that would be very useful right now because
Okay.
we can't get
Mass
there.
Revivify?
Planar ally. I could
Ooh.
summon a celestial to get to Irisvere.
Ooh,
and
with
heal.
teleportation.
Well, I can
Can you
ask.
summon a planar ally that would have teleportation to take us there? What's
don't
the
know.
What's the ceiling that you can summon?
That's
literally
like-
anything. It is like
Oh, DM's choice, isn't it? Fuck.
it's DM's choice, but I basically need to get. Yeah, I can. We've got to pay it. Basically, is what the thing
And
is.
Pay the
100
angel toll.
100 GP per minute.
It's
A task
big.
measured
It
in
is-
hours requires 1,000 GP per hour.
The quickest task is to get us there. It's literally like one action teleportation. We'd be able to pay that.
Yes. So, I've just realised that it's
How-
basically. Oh,
You're calling
it a
actually,
taxi.
no, it's-
How about this? Let's try to talk to Joranthir. If this conversation goes poorly, we say, okay, hold on to your trousers, we have to go, and we do the angel stuff.
However, that if we do that in terms of getting back, we need a guarantee that we can return
Another
immediately.
angel or
Yeah, we'd have to
Kelsier.
double call an angel, basically.
No, it doesn't
Can
have
you
to be that way.
guarantee?
We can, if we save Kelsier, he has humming cloaks as his friendo buddies. I'm sure we can figure this out, especially because their guy has massacred. We have a point of pressure on fucking humming cloaks. We can make them help us and Kelsier quite a bit.
Right.
Mm.
I think just getting there is good enough. Let's talk to Joranvir. If it takes way too long and he sends us on a goose chase, we deal with Kelsier first.
Are you
Was
sure about
there-
that?
What do you mean?
This meeting with Joranvir may very well take precedence over what's happening in Burton at the moment.
Well, that's why we talk to him first.
Right. However, I don't believe our business here will be wrapped up
Oh, far from it.
shortly.
Plus, this is us probably sacrificing the situation with the underground library, whatever that is, because that's on the ticking clock as well. The two blue people are already roaming the woods and shit. But honestly, personally, I would vote for our friend rather than the blue people.
Yes. Des, from the brief time we spent in the library yesterday, would I know if on the 7th floor or whatever there was significant knowledge about types of celestials in terms of finding one that can both teleport and heal on the same day?
I'm not sure if you get to pick your planar ally.
No,
I
it's
know
DMs.
I don't, but I can ask nicely I can ask Nemhivana nicely for this type of whatever. That's
Does it
the best I can
specify
do.
a CR range that the Celestial has to be, or?
No.
Also, I think it would probably make more sense that you wouldn't have that intimate knowledge of the hierarchy of angels, because it seems like it's.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I asked about the library.
That's why
having
the
it.
library is actually a
Well,
good idea.
Yeah, but what I was meaning is like you can ask for,
Look,
hey,
you do have a
can
point
I
of
have an
contact.
ally?
You have the gold mask or whatever. The gold.
The
hood.
Golden Hood.
Also, you
Yeah.
can just be like, can I get an angel that does these two things?
Yeah.
Like you wouldn't have to be like, can I have the angel of the fallen? What's its faces? Like you could just ask
Yeah, a
for the
planar,
abilities
please, if you don't mind. Yeah.
Yes.
with an in-flight movie.
And complimentary nuts.
Yeah. So that is a big spell that we could do that could get us
It's a
there.
big cost.
It's a
Yeah.
big.
How about
I'm going to
this?
say, for argument's sake, you need to pass. This conversation has happened walking to Anna's home because you need to inform Anna
Yes.
of this stuff as well.
Yeah.
True,
yeah,
true.
Yeah.
Also, if Anna is let out, I guess today, Merc and Anna can take the research of the spell duty as we talk to Joranvir. And
Yeah.
whatever happens, we decide in a day if we stay or if we go.
Yep.
I also feel like taking
this
the
thing.
time to research when you could just ask for someone who has the ability to do both things seems a little silly.
What do you mean?
Well, because like Merc is asking their god for help, basically, in the form of a planar being. Why not just say, "Hey, can I have help from a planar being that can both teleport us and heal the town?" Instead of like trying to
Heal
find the
the
name.
town.
Heal the town.
Well, isn't that what Merc
No,
was
it kills
saying?
you. Just kills you.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the wizard. That's
Okay,
it.
well then, like I guess like to me it seems like an extra step to go research the specific type of angel that has the ability to both teleport and heal during the same day, instead of just asking for
I
an
see what
angel
you
that
mean.
can do that.
Out of character, I feel like putting in work makes the situation more doable. Plus, we already spent the time talking to the man, the guy.
Okay, I'm just worried about splitting the party again.
Hey, that's what we do, baby.
So,
I don't
as
know.
it's
Like, I
happened,
think we
dun,
should
dun,
all
dun.
be there for the meeting.
Anna's mother
We should be
answers
there
the
for the
door.
meeting. Yeah.
Hey,
Anna's sitting at the table, eating, has cereal just put in front of her, porridge.
can she be let out for a quick like football game or something? I don't know.
I understand
Anna,
that
your
Anna has.
friends are here.
Mhm.
Hello.
I
How
understand
are
that
you?
Anna has a punishment. We learned last night that our friend was killed and brought back.
Yes.
And the people that killed him decided to go on a rampage through a town that we visited. We are trying to stop this from getting any worse, and we need Anna's help.
Have you learned your lesson, Anna?
It's part of the good man.
Oh no, she's talking
Fine.
with her mouth full. Another year of punishment.
Fine. Anna can come out to play, but she has to be back down by sundown for the rest of for her last night of punishment.
I
course.
promise we will
Thank
do
you.
everything in
Well,
our
Anna?
power to make this happen.
You're going out. You're not to be having fun. This is work.
It is 100% work. It's study.
Right.
Now, all of you wait there. I'll pack you some lunches. And she walks over to the counter and grabs a few bags off the shelf.
Mhm.
Aww.
Surprise.
The last time we packed lunches and kills you. Fuck.
Oh
What's the plan?
no,
What's
not
happening?
my
Don't.
crusts.
What? Sorry, Cade.
I need
What is
updates.
Anna
If you-
saying?
You're barged into mum's home and telling me that someone has died, so I need to be updated here. What's happening?
Rainier's sister and Kelser's brother decided to murder him and then go on a raging murder rampage through Irisphere?
Seriously.
What is
Irisphere.
What is our
And
plan?
now he is somehow alive again, and he's hiding out in the ruins that we went to, so we're trying to go save him.
I assume you guys have had a plan.
Yes.
We have 2 plans on the go.
Not really at this stage. The situation is still developing at the moment.
We're going to
Those-
try to talk to Jornvir. If that
But
doesn't
this
go
is
well, you
like-
guys are going to try to
Can we
contact an
explain a
angel.
little bit? It's just like don't just you're cutting yourselves off. Like let's get some
Okay.
explanations here.
Yes.
We're going to go
course.
talk to Jornvir. If that goes south, we're going to go contact one of Merc's angels.
Yes, so while those 3 are speaking to Joranvir, you and I are going to the library to research Celestials so I know who to contact.
Okay.
To
I
get
would
us
Do
much
you want to do that
prefer
now,
that-
or
If I can just I would much rather all 5 of us meet with Joranvir for this meeting, so that he's aware of all 5 of us, that we put all 5 of us are there for this meeting.
I agree.
So that it
He'd
goes well.
probably trust
I
us
don't want
less.
to hide anything from him in terms of all 5 of us being there.
Plus, if it's a trap, it's better if we go all there. How about we
Exactly.
start conversation all there, and depending how it goes, some of us can like slink away, like in the middle of the act, you know?
1 second. Anna's going to go back inside the house real quick, and she's just going to say in Infernal to the imps, "Can you get into contact with the Decaying Lord for me?"
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have done that.
No, because we're outside.
We're outside.
Anna said that she went
Anna
inside.
left away from you.
The mom just invited us in to go get the breakfast.
No, she said,
lunch
wait,
baggies.
I'll bring the lunch.
Yeah, we're
Either
on our
way,
way out.
the door's
That was
open.
my
We're right in
understanding.
front of you.
Yeah.
I would say since Anna specifically said she's walking away from the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zamani did-
I
what's
wanted
your
to make
passive
it clear that I
perception, like,
wasn't
3?
at Zamani.
Yeah, it's not great.
Passive of 3, yeah.
Yeah, you won't hear it, Zamani. Don't
10.
worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't hear it. You
Okay.
look up to, like, you just kind of speak to the room, and there's a very, like, just slight pressure on one of your shoulders, Anna. It's something that Merc, you see across, like, with your passive perception, an imp has landed on Anna's shoulder, and you just hear, what it is, what's that all about? There's something going on.
Yeah, something big is going on. We need
Why
to.
does it sound like New Jersey
My
smoker?
friends and I need to get back to Edosphere to save somebody, and the Decaying Lord is someone who could probably help with that. The turns are taking too long. It's going to take too long if we want to save somebody.
Oh, all right. Sure. I'll go over.
Does he have a little cigar in his mouth?
He
What's
does,
going
he
on?
sounds-
He sounds like he
Nice.
smokes.
Yeah.
Just like the tail is holding the cigar for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Give me a little bit. I see out of existence.
Right.
In the meantime,
There's
Anna's going to make it look
oranges
like
being added to
she's-
bags in the corner of the room.
Anna's going to make it look like she's sort of helping pack up her little like place where she left her porridge. You know, not leave anything. She's waiting for the imp to get back.
Oh.
So, as Anna's mum has like, she's like quickly like cutting sandwiches into like little triangles. Being like, all right, go. We're in a hurry. Where's little boxes being sealed? Everyone gets a packed lunch, and a couple seconds later, there's a imp landing on your shoulder again, and it goes, "You want to go to? You want to go to Iris Veer? He can do it, but he's not he's a little preoccupied. Give him like 2 hours."
Okay, that's fine. Let me know.
To be fair, if it does work out with Joranvir, and then we get teleported, 2 hours would be a good amount of time to get back.
Imagine we get back through other means, and then the Decaying Lord just goes, "You said 2 hours."
Yoink!
Yeah,
That'd
what if
be
he doesn't
funny.
even? You're just 2 hours. You get teleported. And you're like,
That's funny as fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, so we have our lunches. We smooch Anna's mom on the cheek, and we leave.
We definitely also tell her thank you very much for the lunches.
That's what
Anna's
the
about to
smooch is
leave
for.
out the house, and she suddenly just gets like hit in the neck, pulled back as a scarf is like yoinked around her and
Yep.
wrapped.
It's the middle of summer.
It's actually the end of summer. It's now fall in the year, I believe.
Oh, my bad.
Mm.
So sorry.
Yeah.
I
Cold
believe
and
so.
Greece,
Let us
you need
tell
a
the fuck
scarf.
over.
No, you do not need a scarf in ocean gear, but Anna's mom's a warrior.
As we're walking out, Merc will just say to Anna, "Good news. I've got my magic back for the moment."
Good to
It's the
hear.
last few days of summer. Anna's too warm.
We go to Jorandir with our lunch.
Who remembers the phrase? You go into which tavern?
The Morning Brew, I believe it is.
Yep. The morning
And
brew.
we ask for the ring to the cellar door.
So, as you access from the Leonin man at the counter. He kind of looks over you all and just wait here. As he goes
Thanks.
off, and he comes back with a key and go to the basement. There's a door in there. I'll let him know you're coming.
Right.
Thanks.
Thank
So
you.
he pulls out a small scroll and he just does a quick incantation.
I'll give him 5 gold.
He'll pocket it. Easy enough. So
Tip your waiters, people.
you make your way down. You unlock the cellar door. It's a small enough room. It looks to be mostly storage. There's just casks of ale stacked up on the sides and crates. On the back wall, there is probably an 8-foot tall mirror with runes all etched around the frame of it. A couple seconds after you walk in, the mirror shakes its image a little bit, and in a room somewhere else, you see a familiar man who you haven't seen in quite some time, many months. Jarnveer, the former court wizard for Burton, the utmost expert in Sapperstone. Slightly scruffier than you saw him last, standing 6'3". His long black hair is a little bit more unkempt now. His yellow robes look like they've seen heavy travel. Well, Kingslayers. Or Kingfishers, I suppose. It's good to see you made it here okay.
John
Taking
Fear.
up on my offer. It's nice to see you, Mercastiel.
How's your ankle?
It's healed.
It's good.
Surprised you even
Oh.
came, but
Mm.
sorry for all the cloak and dagger about this. I think it's understandable. Last we left off, we did not exactly leave on good footing.
Far from it.
Question. Looking over him, does he look like you said he's on the road? Does he look like he had any injuries or like
He has a few fresh scars. He has one going across the length of his neck. It looks like he's not on the road now. He's in a tower somewhere, but it looks like he has been in a few battles since you last left off. He's still in the same robes as when you last left off months ago. His hair's a little bit
I
more unkempt,
trust.
but Jarnveer is powerful enough to get himself back.
Yeah. In the
I
room that
trust
we're in,
that-
is there any... Sorry, go on.
There you go. There you go.
Is there any invisible shit in the room that we're in? Anything funky? Any, traps? Anything that I can see just by standing there and just the eyes going...
No, it's pretty much just this mirror that has been set up for this in a storage room just for the sake of...
Perfect.
Yeah. This is his assurance.
Yeah,
That's fair.
go on, Cal.
I imagine that every day when he's waiting for us, he's like sits down on his desk, like takes the pose, waiting while we are fucking somewhere around the globe.
What were you gonna say, Cal?
I trust that the location we're in is secure enough. You trust
Yes,
it that
yes.
this is somewhere we can openly discuss matters.
Yes, the roof of that room is inlaid with a little bit of Sapperstone, so protective against scryings. It's
All right, good.
no point having a life's work if you can't at least use a bit of it to your benefit.
Indeed. I think we should get straight to the point here, Janvier. The last we met you were working for Samael, to the best of our knowledge.
The same can be said for a brief bit of our interaction. We were on the same side for a little bit, although yes. Yeah.
Indeed. And yet you're
Forced
reaching
in
out to be on the
different
same side. Maybe. And then you reached out to us to be on the same side yet again. Although for a very different purpose.
You know what the saying is, the enemy of my enemy.
True.
I take it you found glimpses within my room of why I've done what I've done. I left Small clues. Although I know I cannot clear my name, I know. Perhaps at least there is a bit of understanding as to why I did what I did.
Yes.
Of course. You were not under any effects such as the sleeping bloodline. It was by your own volition that you served Samael.
Correct. He took something from me. Much like I'm sure he did to all of you.
Yes, that is a question I had for you. But I'm sure we can get to that.
It's probably the
We
most
know
pressing
who it
thing.
is.
The reason I worked
Mm.
for Samael is he holds my daughter Bridget. It has been a matter of working for Samael for a long time or lose her. I've worked closely with Samael for some time. I gained a little bit of trust, but ultimately your all escape was seen as failure on my part. Samael does not take kindly to pieces on the board that no longer have a use.
Right.
I was lucky to get out with my life, but Samael has since been moving plans that I had was forced to help with for a while. But unfortunately, these plans now directly affect me, as I will be made an example of. How much have
Can you
you
elaborate?
learnt of Samael in your travels?
Not
Bits
enough.
and pieces, but information is hard to come by with him. And I imagine your handiwork in making sure that most of the information that can be found on him is not available. Or easy to be found at the very least.
Yes, I probably did have a hand in making your life a little harder there.
Mm.
I did take no joy in all of this, I assure you. I would have much rather a quiet life working on Sapperstone and Burton.
What can you tell us, and how much can you tell us?
Here I can
Because-
tell you quite a bit. My tower in Kern is quite inlaid with Sapperstone as well.
Right.
Wait, his tower in Kern?
In
Kern.
Kern.
In Kern, yep.
Kern.
Where there were no fucking towers last time I checked, but whatever.
Ooh.
How long has it been since you were there?
Like 15 years?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know,
Nothing
Somewhere
changes in
I mean-
15 years. The world is static.
You know, building permits take a while.
Yeah. Buying
It's
land.
not like wizards can literally have a spell that summons a tower at will.
So, I'm not sure where to start with this, but I'll leave that open to you. I suppose
Fair.
start with Samael's plans, as broad as that may be.
I was not privy to all of them. That is something that, unfortunately, I can't just answer straight out.
Right.
Samael's plans, however, I do know a decent bit of. It is no surprise that he seeks to attain godhood. It was a part ritual that my hand was in to develop the bloodletting ritual for when the gods arrive. We did so with Celelio, with Mercastiel and Anastasia at that time. The other motive is perhaps one of the most dangerous bits is the way Ascension works is they are pulled beyond to the celestial realm eventually. I was working on acquiring full information. It's called the Anchoros Fatanir. The soul anchor, to put it very simply. It's not completely unlike a phylactery for a wizard. It ensures that if you were to fall or fight in a fight, that your soul would be brought back to a loyal follower. The anchor is usually And from our research, always a person. I fear it will be my Bridget. The anchor never lives very long. Most reports of them in the past that we found place the anchor never living past the age of 21.
Does that
But
match
if
up
he
with
would-
the chick that we know about, who was supposedly under the sleeping bloodline? The one who
I
kind of
don't
went on
believe
a
you got her
rampage?
age.
Okay.
Yeah, the Mount Yunda, no, Ondai.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you never got her age.
Okay.
Now my Bridget is 8 now, so she would have many years, but I believe if he intends to bring her to where we kept all of your collateral, I need allies to break in. You're muted.
On the topic of our collateral, was that purely taken by someone else that we wouldn't move against him, or was there another purpose to it?
I can't feign to know all of his plans. I imagine it's partly to want you to hesitate to move against him, or at least to get you to act in a less calculated manner if you do. And
Question. In your opinion, why not just kill us then?
Hmm.
in my opinion, Samael is fickle and cruel and takes joy in watching people try and fight back. There is a cat and mouse tendency to the enjoyment. I fully believe he intends to kill you all. He just wishes to play with his food, so to speak. Much like he has sent agents after me, knowing full well that many of them have not even shown a capability to kill me if I fought in earnest. It's more about keeping me moving and keeping me present, and also keeping me distracted.
What kind of agents did he send your way?
Followers, cultists of his, looking to gain glory for Samael. There is a small following, albeit not non-existent, that has come after me.
Any specific details that would distinguish one?
Most of them have the insignia of Samael, the sword and shield, the obsidian sword on the silver shield.
You
Actually, my
said
brain.
it isn't the symbology. You're good. You said the place where he has our collateral. That implies that it's on this plane.
It was on this plane.
Do you know where?
I've been there. I helped him take some of your collateral. I was the one who took Kiana.
Makes
On
sense.
Daria Isles?
Incorrect. It's with his ally, the Emperor of Ghouls.
Oh, we didn't know that.
Mm.
That motherfucker.
We had suspected a little bit, but we didn't.
I mean,
That makes
after this whole
sense.
thing, I will break your nose for laying a hand on Kiana. Just saying. After all
Sure.
of this.
So
Right, so
what you want with us is to help go there and get people back, I assume. Including your
I've
daughter.
contacted you for selfish reasons. My Bridget is there, and I know he intends to make her the next Soul Anchor. I want to try and get her back before that happens, because that is a death sentence. Our studies showed that one person has successfully made a Soul Anchor, and has made many. A woman you were all closely familiar with for a short while. You shared the same jail area. Valna.
Yeah. Yep.
Although she is under a slight bits of
Same.
torture, showed us how to do it, but never revealed her anchors.
Right.
So, just as I understand this technology, you fight, for example, Valna, you kill her, the body is kind of bleh. The soul travels to the anchor, who is probably a kid, because I guess they don't live past 21. Does the kid become Valna? Why is she still
No.
Valna?
The essence of the anchor would be consumed to reform the body.
Uh-huh. So
And
the original body and soul just Valna.
Anchors are consumed.
Mm.
Samael
anchor
expects a fight from something when he fully
Does
ascends
it-
to.
Is it a human all the time? Does it have to be a humanoid?
Has to be a human soul of humanity.
Okay.
Elf, human, Goliath.
Alright.
The race does not matter.
Okay.
Must be a
Right.
mortal soul. Some of them don't even live till 21. Some of them don't even live through the initial ritual.
So, for selfish reasons, you request our help. But for selfish reasons, we need something in return for that.
I would say that we are getting quite a bit in
You're
return.
getting your own collateral back. I don't
We
intend to
get
go
our
in there.
collateral, and we deal
Out of
Deal
character,
a
Kelsier, teleportation.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Yeah.
We're getting there. Don't
Okay,
worry.
Yeah.
that's what
But
I was
also-
hinting at. And then I
Yeah. That's right. All good. Okay.
Right.
So where's that place? Do you know specifically?
The Emperor of Ghouls. It's the capital of the Ghoul Empire. In the world below.
Yes.
Do you know
So-
where it is on the surface, like the closest relative
Okay.
position on the surface?
I do not need to know where it is closest relative on the surface. I can teleport us to the front door.
Can you teleport
Oh,
us
yeah,
not
true.
to the front door?
It's figure of speech.
Maybe.
Okay.
Question for you, Des. Have the Starless obtained the information of where this location is? No. Okay.
Oh, that's poggy.
this means a
Do you-
lot to you.
He knows what he's doing here.
Yes.
This is Kelsier is
Yes.
a little desperate.
Right.
Just a smidge.
And you would be able to pass this information on, of course, where it is.
Once I have received Bridget back, I will be happy to pass on any information.
How has he been through this whole thing? Merc is doing the biggest vibe check right now
The
of
biggest.
the
Some
entire
insight.
conversation.
A
Thick
nice
vibe check.
vibe check.
Fat with a PH.
I'm going to put a couple of d6 on that because I still have 2, just to
Oh.
make sure of it.
Important roll.
Oh yeah.
Woogie woogie.
Okay, that definitely boosts it. I rolled a natural 4 to begin with, which is why I added 2. So that's 4 plus 9 plus 8 is numbers. That is 13 plus 8. Yeah, numbers. Yep. There you go.
You get the feeling that this has been extremely practiced. Jarnveer has gone through, like, as he did with his program delusion, this is rehearsed. He has thought deeply of what you all could ask for, what arguments he may need to make. There's almost as if there's yet to be any thing he hasn't planned for in this conversation.
Okay,
There's
but
about
it
to be.
That sounds.
Doesn't seem like he has someone just past the mirror holding, a spell on him or anything. Like, it doesn't seem like he's being held to
Gun to his
you know,
head.
Yeah, gun to his head sort of thing.
the metaphorical magical
Feels like
gun
he
to his
is
head.
competent and in his words.
Cool.
Right. That is as I'm sure you know, Jarvia, an incredibly dangerous location to just enter by the front door.
Would not actually be the front door. Is with inside the... I'm not bound to circles, I am not bound to things. And he holds a small, not actually open, but a small case. I've made sure to take bits from areas I've been to have easier access to teleportation.
Smart.
I never
Right.
wanted this, for what it is worth. I've tried to make my own contingencies.
Of course. You said you had a large hand in managing our affairs. For the five of us. What do you know of Samael's plans that involved us?
You were intended to be a striking force, so to speak. Quite capable, mostly.
Mostly.
Most.
Well, there's still thoughts of him with how the Sapperstone would interact. So the main intent with your group was to destabilize Burton as a kingdom with the Morrowbeer, and perhaps lay siege to try and gain more information on the archives of Arasanra for the anchor of Svatania. To see if there was anything that could improve upon what we were already working with.
Right.
After that, you were intended to be sent your separate ways. Some of you would have been disposed of after you served your purpose. Some of you would have been placed back within kingdoms or areas to be used again. Or perhaps cause chaos further.
Why did we last so long under the sleeping bloodline?
That is not my information. That would be with Samael. I know from our chats he was working on ways to make it less fatal, but needed certain power of soul, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Question, unrelated to the soul thing. How many people can you teleport?
One second. This is dead. I have to check this.
No problem.
I think it's 10.
Hey. Yeah, something like that. Myself and up to 8 others.
And I assume we would have to be with you in the location you are at.
Correct.
How many teleportations do you have a day?
That I'd be willing to use?
Yes.
1.
And those that you are not willing to use?
2, but I would be using both my 8th and my 9th level spells to do that.
So out of character, he has 1/8, 1/9, yeah?
1/7.
Ninth
That's most casters
level.
would do.
Ah, so he
Yeah.
has...
He's an archmage. There's...
At
Yeah.
max, he has 3 teleports.
Yeah,
But
it's
he's
the
telling us
teleport
2.
spell.
Okay.
No, he's telling you he could, in theory, you could do 2 more.
Oh,
a-
I thought you
But
said
he
like 2
he would not
total.
want to expend the spell slots.
Yeah, understandable.
Understandably, he's been hunted.
I understand that there would be 6 of us going in. I would hope that once we are inside, you would have means to get yourself out if you can teleport your own ways.
That is something for us to look into then. We do not have access to such means at the moment.
Well, the most people we can
Ourselves.
bring out is an extra 3. My daughter will be one of them.
Yeah.
Right.
In the most optimistic of outlooks, half of us will probably die in there, so more people to bring out.
Thanks, Rainier.
No problem.
I would
It's okay,
hope
I don't
that
have anyone to
when
bring
you're
out,
ready
so
to
you're
do
fine.
this, I'm aware of yours. It was a little bit harder to find something that would get you to act erratic.
Yeah, still couldn't find it, buddy.
I wasn't speaking to you.
I wasn't speaking to you either.
Regardless, knowing that, we do have a favor then.
A favor.
We do. You need us. We also, all of a sudden, we need teleportation.
You all need me just as much as I need you. You don't know how to get into the Emperor of Ghul's hold.
Sure, but this is a trust exercise.
Erisfair has been wiped off the map. The only person left alive is our friend, and we want to save him.
Kelsey.
We were hoping you could help.
Want me to save your friend, Kelsey?
We want you to teleport us there so we can save him. That was the initial.
Or if you can do it without us being there, then that also works.
This is a trust exercise. He is in Earsphere.
He is in the ruins outside of Erisfair.
Well,
Yes, on the cliffside.
okay. Guys,
Just exercise.
not that far. Not
Look,
that
I was
much
going to say
trust.
anything, but
If he's gonna teleport, he has to know where to go, right?
Yeah, like with us, not alone. He has to trust us not to kill him when he teleports. We have to trust him to actually get us there and get our friend.
We couldn't kill him, just saying.
No, we could. I could, but
no.
you speak for yourself, I guess.
Are
However,
we in
we also-
You all
character or
failed
out of
once.
character? Because you're talking in
Yes,
character,
yeah.
my guy.
He can just teleport away from us if we do try to kill him. He did it before.
Exactly.
Yeah, basically.
I think
Which I assume all of
perhaps
us
is
is out of
facing
character.
trust already, as I did
Yes.
not try to kill you all then, once I saw that you were not... Well, not that you're not able to be put under the sleeping bloodline again, but situation deemed it not
For
worthwhile.
that, the entire thing would have to be reinitiated, correct? It's not something that's just
No.
lying inside of us like a virus.
I would not be able to reinitiate it, but Samael would.
Okay, so it is just
Oh,
hanging
so it's
out
possible.
inside
It's
of
like a
us.
switch.
Not that easy, but it's not all that difficult. There is
Have you
risk you would all just die upon the reactivation.
Have you seen it done?
I have.
On who?
It was part of the experiments. It was a particular Goliath chap. It was more test of concept rather than active agent. You all were not the only group that was sent. We had people sowing deceit within what is now called Mantara Thea, St. Casselia, Mount Ondai, Bavendel.
I do have a question to ask and some knowledge I'd like to know before we move any further. What is Samael's interest in Mount Ondai?
There's no interest in Mount Ondai.
No interest in Mount Ondai.
He got what he needed with the first agent we sent.
Right. And is his interest with the world below then purely in accordance with the Darakul?
That's
And the
part of the
Empire of
agreement,
Greece.
is he will rule the surface and they would rule the world below.
Right. He has no other interests there besides working with them.
We need not dance around it. What was put in the world below in Mount Ondai is we found a shard of the dying god and placed it within the Ondai catacombs, and then sent word to your
Right.
people to start a
And-
war.
Right, and that is misinformation entirely.
It is not.
It is there.
Found it myself.
Do I believe
It
that?
is.
Insight.
You think he's just boasting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually found it.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
So, you know what? I'm not
I'm
going to probably get much, but let's have a look anyway. That's
24.
not great. That's a 15.
So again,
It's
it
supposed to
seems like
mean
stuff
this
he
is
has planned
baby
for.
Power.
Yeah.
Right. And you saw it with your own two eyes. Just there in the catacombs.
No, I'm telling you, I'm the one who gave it to an agent to put within the Undai catacombs. The Undai did not have it. Samael wanted a war between the Starless, and the easiest enemy for them that is not our ally, or was our ally, was the Pallid Elves.
Was?
Shit.
Where did you find the shard originally?
Was it between Burton and the archives of Arisandra in the ocean?
It was not. It was over near Bellerin. There was a temple, a Jotun temple, old and ruined. It was held as a symbol of pride of the conflict.
Right.
Hal gets a nice little pat on his arm, like, it's okay.
No, it's not. Right now I'm trying to stop a war from breaking out in the world below that would completely distract any attention the Darakul could be receiving at this time and potentially stop
Well, then
their plans
don't tell your mother.
I haven't mentioned anything.
Too late.
To you. I haven't mentioned anything to the party about any of that. So,
I
We know he's a
but
mama's boy,
Merc
come
is
on.
saying, don't tell your mother.
Yeah, we don't know that they're going to war, like, actively.
Yeah.
But I think it's pretty... It makes sense that Merc would be like, hey, don't tell the leader of the people who want the thing that the thing is here.
Question. What's your estimation of timing on this one? Because if we're storming Darakul Fortress, we need preparation, we need time. How much of it do you think we have for your daughter's sake?
So I have an actual date when he's going in, regardless. So
Yeah, we need that info.
Yeah, it's valid.
Utmost, I have it by the 21st of Rathiel that I am going in regardless. You can come with me or not.
That's a month.
That is the second last month of the year. We're currently on the last few days of Canel. So you've Jariel, Yorindar, and then almost to the end of Rathiel.
So
Okay,
it's
so we have like 3 months.
90 days.
Sorry, what was the
90 days
specific
fiancé.
date? Sorry, Des?
21st. So you have, about 90 days ish.
Okay.
Right.
Why does that ring a bell?
Rathiel, because it's a calendar month.
No, in terms of god shit. I feel like it's a holy day of a god.
All
I'm
right.
checking the world amble.
In regards to the shard that was planted there, the Pallid Elves are aware of it being there.
Honestly, I'm not sure. There was a massacre when our agent, there was a bit too much energy passed through the connection.
Yeah.
And she...
Right. That connects the dots there.
I assume it was fully done, but I don't have these contacts anymore.
Understandable.
Wait, so just out of character, so I understand. They found this shard. Not Kels, Jorvi is like, aha, a shard. You there, agent of Samael, take this to Mount Ondai. The agent takes the shard, teleports inside, and what happens?
Puts it in the catacombs, and then something went wrong where they lost their mind and started a massacre. Then information was passed to the Starless that
I
Ondai
see.
have the shard, and the Starless confirmed it one of their agents that they do.
By massacre, how do they get this information if the agent is donezo? What massacre? They lost contact with the agent once they were sent
True,
in.
but Jar and Veer can hear of events happening within the world. They heard that there was a person who went crazy within Mount Ondai. You know, the brass lungs passed this information throughout the world.
So we suppose that that's shard affecting the mind of
Yes.
the dude, and
Yeah.
if that is a big massacre, the Mount Ondai people defo know about the shard.
Safe to assume.
Yeah, they know they have a shard.
They're like,
Yeah.
fuck.
No, but they're
Cal.
also like, this was our god that brought us here as well. They are just a different sect of belief than the Starless.
Cal,
Yeah, that's
do the Pallid Elves, Pallid, right? Pallid.
Pallid, yes.
Yes.
Pallid Elves,
Pallid.
do they know what to do with shards? How would they use one if they had one?
probably look to defile it and exploit it in whatever profane way they deem necessary.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
but
sounded
the
loaded.
Callus
In
That's
character, do we
very
know anything
racist,
about the
Cal.
Palad Elves?
Very little. You know that they did not
Just-
participate in
Okay.
the 300-year war because they saw it in their prophecies that if they did, they would be destroyed. So they're seen as like cowards among the surface races. They are very good diviners, though.
It's like, are you good? That was a pretty charged response.
Yes.
Okay,
There is no love lost between Starless and Paladels.
let's table
Sure.
the Palad Elf discussion for a bit. What's our take on the Kelsey situation? Are you in? It's pretty good as trust
You want me
exercises
to
go.
teleport to you all now to then teleport us all to find your friend when I could just teleport myself and save resources and...
That's fine too.
Correct.
We just want him safe.
Kelsier did say that he didn't just so long as you send someone.
Then, okay.
Where would you
if
like me?
Yeah, if you take
Exercise
him
of trust. Where will I
Mhm.
deposit your friend?
to the keep,
The one you were granted. Ariel.
Yeah, did.
Just the AJ.
Well, no, just thinking. Either of the two stewards, whatever, did they seem at least vaguely good at medicine and healing and stuff, or any of the farmers nearby?
Maybe Nina would have a vague capability, but you're not sure.
Yeah.
John
Can
Veer
he
also
teleport
probably
to the
has a
ship?
basic understanding of
Yeah.
healing people if he needs to.
I'm sure. Right. However, that may bring attention down upon the keep.
He could just be teleported to the ship,
Um,
or he could be
that's not a bad idea.
teleported to the
which
the
ship
castle.
we will be landlocked
ship.
for like at least a month.
Out
Or
the
potentially
Golden
to
Goal.
us.
Yeah,
or
but like
potentially
us.
or to
to
the
Ojika. To
the-
Ojika.
or even Sithassos castle would be fine.
It just seems like as of right now, if we teleport him here, what is the use of that?
He is far away from his brother here.
And we can heal him, and he also has connections with the humming cloaks more tightly than we. So if we decide that we do want to say, "Hey, fuck you, humming cloaks," we do have more information.
Hey, fuck you.
He's
But by the
also-
way, do we know where humming works? But
How many
Humming
times?
cloaks.
Avograt.
Avograt, okay.
He's also very smart. Not saying that, like, you know,
And a
we're
wizard.
lacking brains here, but like, it'll be good to have someone who has physically trained, or not physically, but mentally trained his whole life to study magic
And
that
it's more
sort of
spell
thing.
slots.
Calicinda raises his
Yes.
hand.
Anyways, and
This
we'll
is
have more
AJ
spell
talking.
slots.
Shut up, Raph.
Right. However, I think that the keep is potentially a very safe situation.
But
And
we,
if Jean
It
Vier,
is a
you
no,
can
because
stabilize
if anybody
him.
learns that he's at the keep, they can just easily waltz in and then murder everybody at the keep to kill him.
I
There's
feel
nothing
I
like
think he's safer with us.
I agree.
okay, sure, but another thing is, I know my sister wants to find me.
Mhm.
Is he safer with us?
That's a good
I
point.
think so.
I mean, short term.
No, it is not, perhaps.
Well, it
That's a good
depends
point,
on what
Raina.
the brother wants. Like, we don't know who killed him.
Tie up loose ends, I imagine the brother would want. Kelsier would know a lot about him, I imagine.
Yes,
to
but
go
if he
through
is
as a person.
teleported to the keep and they learn he's at the keep, what is keeping him safe?
Nothing.
Question: how would they learn where he is if he's in the keep?
Sprying.
Yeah.
I
The
think
same
Burton-
thing that happens to
Burton-
me whenever she wants to
Burton-
look at me.
Burton, the keep at Burton, protected by Sapphire Stone, he holds information about the
Yes, but
massacre at
Jornveer is
Sphere.
You
not
want me to
going to-
teleport into Burton?
Exactly.
No, that's stupid.
That's a
No.
That's
terrible
stupid.
I
That's
am the
Somewhere
dumb as
most
fuck.
close.
wanted person in Burton.
I know, but
No.
somewhere close enough to Burton that he can easily walk through and enter into the city himself.
Wait, can't we set it up with our drinking pal that is the boyfriend of the king?
Theo,
No,
No.
Why not?
No,
Why
Theo
not?
would instantly like arrest that
Yeah.
man on sight. It'd
So
be fucking
we don't
hands
have
on
enough
sight.
good standing with this guy? No,
No, but-
not be Joranvir. Go to the specific spot where you will find Kelsier, and Joranvir
It
put
would
the
take him-
Kelsier there.
Right. Okay.
I don't think
See what
like
you mean.
if so, we would have already had to have that set up. I feel like. I
What
think
do you
we're
mean?
we're making this too overly complicated.
No. See, the problem I have with taking him to us is whenever my sister cries, which is whenever she fucking wants, she will see that Kelsey is with us.
Yes, but if
Not
the
necessarily,
reason...
because with a scry, your focus is the person that is the target of the scry. Everything else is blurry as fuck. So, like, she could assume that it's Kelsey, but if Kelsey isn't right next to you, like up in your grill, then the way I understand it, it's hazy as fuck apart from where you are.
So we don't know why the brother wanted to kill Kelsey. Like there could be more going on there than just, oh yeah, he's a loose end. Like there could be an actual reason why he decided to go
Yeah.
to kill
Well,
Kelsey.
I mentioned
Sure.
the whole massacre was part of the Lich process,
Yeah, the reason
and that was tied
is
into it.
Anna,
Cade.
something.
do you
yeah.
have something you want to say?
I didn't want to, but yes. Anna is just going to raise her hand until called upon, and she's just going to say, so, I mean, we have a place that sort of satisfies both needs. It has protection, and it is not directly with us, but is within
Your mom?
reach of us.
Actually, yeah.
I don't know what to put in there, but my mom's house is protected. I tried to cast a spell on them myself, and I was unable to do it, so
Why is your
That's
mom's
a good
house
idea.
protected?
it is
Has
possibly some
did
form of
Anna
runes, but
tell us? Did Anna tell us about the imps?
No.
she's
I'm the
saying
only
it
one
is
that knows.
possibly some form of runes.
Right, Sapper Stone potentially. I don't know how you would have got it, but
It is possible, I do not know, but I know that I was unable to cast a spell in there.
Anna, do you know if messages pass through into your house?
My
we message
Capable
Anna
of-
in the house.
my
we
way
didn't
of
have
doing a
the
message
ability
was
to.
capable of messaging, but it was different to most magic, so
We can check. Merc can message your mom and see if that works.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, just tell her, hey, just want to let you know Anna's doing a good job. She's focusing on
She's
only
working
work.
so hard and not a bit of fun, and that is true.
That is actually very true.
You want?
Yeah, I'll send it
We're
in
very
here, even though
professional.
there's sapperstone on the ceiling, so it might not work.
Yeah,
We just
so we don't
Yeah,
want to do
As
it
you're
here.
about to cast this,
Yeah.
John goes, you might want to step outside.
Yes.
Yeah. All
We're
right.
very professional.
Anna,
Don't-
are you sure you won't bring any unwanted attention towards your mother at all?
to be honest,
You
I
don't
do not
want-
want to do it, but it is probably the best place for him to be.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So long as
Catch a bit of the sun.
Also, I think he would
as long
probably
as that's
enjoy
okay
it.
with you.
You could still pick strawberries with your mom.
Yeah. And his mom kills you. I shoot it.
Yeah, let's go.
That'd be cute.
Yeah,
Wholesome,
Merc will step
wholesome.
outside and just conjure in her hand a little bit of celestial magic, and this little celestial sparrow appears in her hand. She'll pass on the sending message, which is just, hi, Iseldis, just passing on some information that Anna is definitely behaving herself. She will be home before sundown. Hope you're having a great day. And then the sparrow just...
So a response comes through, goes, that's good, man. As long as she's... I don't want her to have fun, but I don't want her to be sad. Do with that what you will.
Oh, cute.
Okay.
Make sure to eat
So
your lunch.
the pausing...
You get your magic back if you have your oranges. And message cuts off.
So the pauses wasn't
Okay.
like breaks in the message. It wasn't like interference. It was just natural speaking. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the way she speaks.
Cool. I wasn't
Okay.
sure if it was like, you know how you cut in and out sometimes. Cool. Yeah, I'll go back downstairs and go messages pass on fine. She says, everyone make sure you eat your lunch.
So how about this then? Joranvir gets Kelsey, brings him here. We take him to the mom. We can even leave the room for you to teleport here if you don't want to, like.
I can't teleport into that room. The Zappa stone in the roof will do. Stop that.
Mhm.
Or
But I have places
outside.
in Ojikir I can get to.
Okay.
Yes.
My ex-wife lives there,
Perfect.
unfortunately.
Oh, how's she, by the way?
Oh yeah. Her name starts with an A. I read it before. Evelina.
She's all right. She thinks she's all right. I assume.
Right.
Fair enough.
I feel like there's much more information we can perhaps make each other aware of. If you have any more questions, this mirror is not time gated.
I have information to pass on, which you may not know already.
Just
Samael has bled several other gods and minor deities. Zegolia and
Bison?
Bison, thank you.
that does track with the conflicts that he was wanting.
Yes.
We also.
That means he only needs one more.
Mhm.
Who is left?
Mivana.
Nirvana. Question, Merc. Is there a way to like poison the Nirvana before he gets to her and like a vampire gets oh no and dies?
Honestly, I
Just get it-
think
just
that
get it
it
garlic.
wouldn't work
Get it
because
garlic,
she's the goddess of. Well, they're the goddess of life. Like it doesn't
Kill
make
the
sense
god
that
so that Samael
Marquestia,
can't.
there's a little bit of panic. You thought there was 2 gods left.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if I just misheard something in the past. And I
Nope.
was like, okay, cool. I obviously
You
got that wrong.
apparently there's been a flooding of Liz African that none of you are aware of.
When did
You said-
Lizefican what? When was that?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you, the one with the information.
Honestly,
fast.
I do not know exactly when. I assume it's safe to assume if you know the myths, it was probably when he sacked the library, when the plan started.
Right.
What happens when he bleeds all?
He
He'll
becomes
be-
God.
He will become a god.
And he's taken to the god plane.
No, because he'll have an anchor.
Yes.
Yes.
That is the point.
His
How much-
vampiric nature allows him to stay innately a little while without the anchor. The
This-
blood can be used in place. The
Mhm.
life force
Right.
excess. Even as a saint, he has had to do it, although it is much more minor.
This guy's insane. His plan started 310 years ago, and then nothing, and then 2 gods in a row
In, like,
less
1
than a
month.
year.
Yeah.
Well, no, his
Yeah.
plan accidentally
Like-
started 310 years ago and didn't realize what he had until
Yeah.
much later down the line.
Question
Yeah.
again about the anchors then. How much time does it take to set one up?
The ritual takes about 4 months.
And do you know he has
Yes.
already set up your Bridget?
I hope not. I hope I get there in time.
Is there a way to check
I will
when
be
someone
able
is
to.
or isn't an anchor?
There is rituals that can check for it. Unfortunately, if she has already been made the anchor, I don't believe it is possible to take it off of her, but I will be able to, well, transfer it to myself.
And I assume we killed you then.
I'm
What?
too old, I will die.
Oh wow, this curse is very problematic. It only wants underaged people. It's like a reverse Goblet of Fire circle.
It is.
I could potentially find out. Oh yeah, true. That's a thing. I mean, communing perhaps might be able to tell us some things. Now that I have that gift again, yes or no questions, but
Right.
could ask if the ritual has begun already.
They will not.
Also-
Definitely no.
Joranvir, How was the collateral contained? How were they put under sleep? Were they shackled? Anti-magic fields?
Contained currently, or how were they got? Those are two different scenarios.
Contained currently.
Protected by many, many ghouls in an area that's inlaid with enough sapper stone to block any magic, unless Samael wants it to pass through.
Wonderful.
First of all, we attempted to send a message through to our collateral. Samael seemed to almost intercept it and
That
use the
is
magic to
a
appear.
rune within there. Any magic that passes through that room is... Think of it like a funnel. It's all funnels through Samael, and he chooses to intercept what he wishes.
Right. And then he used it to appear at our location.
Yes,
Or rather
trace that
manifest a
spell.
version.
So it's like a radar.
Well,
It's more like
Alright.
he knows where the spell is coming from. He can choose to let things
Right.
through if he wants, or choose to let things out if he wants. But he is... If you think of it as a line that passes through, he is able to move up and down the line as he so wishes.
right.
Like a
Well,
stripper
then
pole.
Yes, like a stripper.
he's teasing us then.
Mhm.
Because
He's toying with
a
you.
couple of days ago, I got a message from Kiana.
Did you respond?
Yes, I did. It's my fiance.
Location.
We were on
That
a
was
boat
on
at
board a
that
ship
point.
close to... It was on board a ship close to Ojika.
Hmm.
I'm sure he could detect from that we were heading to Ojika. I do have one question. How was my sister taken? Was it in the world below or was it on the surface?
She was trying to make her way to find you. She was
That's what I thought.
intercepted.
What do you know of the hold that Samael has on Undaria Isles?
No massive information. I was not allowed to visit there but once. I don't even know if I would be able to teleport back there.
Right.
Is that where you went after you sent all those spirits after us?
Yes, when I tried to teleport to my tower in Kern, my spell was divinely intercepted. And I was brought to answer for my shortcomings.
Do you know of other high-ranking members of Samael's court?
Many. I know that you all did great work for him down in the I want to say Thin Veil. This is Des forgetting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then there is a place.
Thin Veil, yeah.
Thin Veil.
There is a someone not unlike myself who, well, no, Marek is working for Samael by choice. Marek Kath, a blue-skinned tiefling. He has taken up the mantle of holding Thin Veil.
Have we met?
No, I think that's previous campaign.
The name sounds wildly familiar, but I don't
think
remember.
that was Lida's other half.
That he was
Oh
bringing-
yes, Blue Tiefling.
No,
Was
Marek
that?
Kath was not your other half.
Yeah, I didn't think.
That was
But
also
the name
a girl.
sounds familiar.
Also,
Yeah.
tieflings
There's
don't
also
live
more
like
than one
that
Marek in the
long.
world, for the sake of
And
point.
one more blue teeth.
Yeah.
Do you know
Um,
if Gromothir is one of people connected to Samael?
Gromothir he is exchanging service in exchange for the domain of undeath to be able to get
Touchstone.
access to.
Yeah.
Correct,
just-
Mitch.
There we go.
Just so I can check, is Alder Rainier on the friends list?
I've spoken to Alder a few times. He is not the most pleasant man, but yes, he is.
Runs in the family.
There is also a
Reader's actually getting funny. Damn.
Yeah, she's doing.
1 second. Where is my notes gone? Sorry, I must.
This is real big. A real
Yeah,
big
I have a lot of
conversation.
basically I have like
Big.
chapters in this notebook of notes that you're finally getting access to.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny that 2 like sessions back to back. It's like, here's your big info.
Yeah.
There is a
Huh?
specifically the guardian of the collateral is a woman by the name of Zelafir. She's one of Samael's oldest allies.
Is she human?
She's not. She is vampiric in nature, like him.
Does somebody know who that is?
No,
No, Jen does.
Oh,
We
the
all do.
character.
She's my character.
I see.
Sorry.
Wow.
Was your character?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Was
true.
your character?
Joranvir, another question. Is there a way for us to contact you and have like another brainstorming session? Because we have 3 months. We'll need to do a lot of strategizing and preparing together.
Depending on how this meeting went, I figure that would be the case. If after this is all done, you head back upstairs and you talk to Dractus. He has a smaller version of this mirror.
Is that that guy
Handheld.
behind the bar?
Yes.
Are there
Um,
any issues with
nice
putting
man.
this kind of mirror in any kind of bag of holding?
No.
I know
Oops,
magic
sorry.
items are kind of weird sometimes.
Yeah.
Depending on how this all works, magic items are also on the table. I assume you will all
Yes.
need extra means to make your way into the hold. I have
Yes.
Mhm.
a master collection.
Oh, do you have like
Perfect.
flying boots?
Imagining
Nike,
boots
please, if
fly.
you don't mind. Or Adidas.
I love
I don't. I do. Not boots, a broom.
Oh!
I defy you.
The only issue is it is at my ex-wife's house.
Oh, I can swing by.
That's
Can we, like,
here.
Leave her an IOU or something.
No, if I am teleporting Kelzir to you, I can stop by.
Can we
Right.
watch?
Watch what?
The exchange will be super awkward. I live for that shit.
You cannot.
Rainier,
Damn.
Rainier.
What? We are
Rainier,
friends
don't,
now. We are friends. This is
You
friend
shot him in
banter.
the ankle like
I've had worse.
many months ago.
See, he had worse.
Does that mean I don't need this anymore? And like holds up the vial of Joromir's blood.
All coagulated and
It's sentimental
half-dry.
now. It's sentimental value.
Yeah, I think I'll keep it.
Joranvir, just to go back to previous topic that I didn't manage to say anything on. In terms of known lieutenants under like Samael, do you know if there's any amongst the Starless?
Do not. You are an awfully difficult batch to convert.
Right, good.
Tell me about it.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you don't mean religious conversion. You mean okay.
Yeah, you're wicked easy to convert. You had it successful 4 times in your lifetime.
True.
I did not
Okay,
expect
yeah.
jokes
Add
to
to
be
the
coming out of
collection.
this meeting. I don't know if this is good
No.
for our longevity as a
You're
allies
welcome.
or not.
Joranvir,
It's a
you
good
know
My
sign.
sense of humor.
what do you know of Samael's ritual plans for the Temper Soul Priory in the Kingdom of Burton? We were there and we stopped it before its full completion. If that means anything.
Did Althea live?
Sadly,
No.
she did not. Teethan,
Teethan.
Demon.
suppose.
Teethan
They
lived.
lived. That was the main focus. Is they are the biggest adversary, so to speak, that
Mhm.
Samael had. So it was mostly to my knowledge, a ploy to just desecrate and disempower Justina a little.
Yeah,
But he lives and he is now working to do his best to do what he can to restore the order and fight back against Samael.
the Morrowbeer are helping him as well.
Joranvir, what is exactly needed to bleed the god? Does he need to somehow fool the god into coming to this plane?
Yes, there is generally situations where he needs to find a mortal form, physical form of the god. It is too dangerous for him to teleport to the plane of Celestials for fear of getting locked behind it. So it's mostly... We got Celelia with the Phoenix. We got... I assume he got... With the sheer amount of deaths, Zygolia would have had to be present with the war of Mantaris here. Now, Mevana's a tricky one. There is an idea. Last resort if needed. Oh, of course there's Cobus raiding with a party of 20. How are you guys doing? What's up?
guys.
Were you playing a bit of D&D? What were you nerds at today?
I think they had table talks today.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What
about
was
the
your
cool
table
stuff.
talking about? We're doing a lot of nerd stuff, a lot of thick info coming out. We're actually do a break soon, but we'll keep it off a little bit. Just hopefully get through this. But hey, welcome. Happy to have you. I hope.
Yeah, good to have all of you.
What was the idea?
Yeah, what's the plan?
Last resort, Samael claims to have found a name that would draw the attention of Nemevana, but
Yeah. I figured.
Can you
Because
fill
much.
us in? Some of us are little
Nemevana
There
had
is
a
a
lover.
name. Yes.
time.
That if the name is mentioned in her presence or mentioned at all, she would cause no life for 100 years.
Can we ask Nirvana not to come? Hey, don't visit for a bit. We have COVID.
I don't think that would work, Rainier.
Why? She doesn't want him to become a god, right? She's the last bastion. She has to not bleed.
She's also a free spirit. She doesn't really let other people tell her what to do.
Yeah, that's nice and all, but does she know what's going on?
Yes.
No,
She aware of
honestly,
the
she's
full-
away. She's
Yeah,
like,
same
Honestly,
to be honest.
she's-
Same.
like just hardcore dissociating and probably high half the time.
Listen, she's my mood, honestly.
there is other plans in place to try and... Nemevana is the hardest to track, hardest to predict. Honestly, there was a long while we were hoping that Nemevana may just hope to stumble upon Mercestiel someday. Was part of...
I mean, I've met her. That was
So
fun.
it wasn't exactly a bad guess that it may happen.
It was a vision, it wasn't actually.
If they
Face to
appeared to you
face.
in physical form and a vision, I guarantee you they were around you.
Huh. Well, that's fun.
Can you, like a sweet little devotee, can you ask her not to visit for a bit?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that seems like it would probably like run the risk of offending her, and she'd probably not like
Sure.
me.
But I
Which
mean,
is- I
don't really
kind of-
care
I don't want to
much
piss her
about
off
that
now that I
as something.
just got my magic back.
yeah, but
right,
like,
but it's more important that we stop Samael from bleeding her.
yeah, the weight of her being the only one who she needs to be immortal,
Mhm.
it's kind of overweighing you being booted out of the cool kids club, you know?
And then, the Zephykin may look upon us as a good act from you and then choose to do what obviously happened and grant
Are you with
his
her domain
domain.
right now?
Yes.
Mhm.
Hey. This is
It's worth the risk, Mercestiel.
All right.
Obviously,
So-
not here. You have to leave the room
yeah,
first.
not here,
Um,
not here.
So are
Yeah,
we,
I'm just.
are we, are we sitting on a positive with the whole Kelsier thing?
Yes,
Yes.
we are.
I'm confirming. Zamani
Yes.
is
Yeah.
confirming with
Yes.
Doranvir right now.
Yes.
You said he's in the ruins near Eosphere. I think I
Yes,
know
on the
what you're
cliffside.
talking about.
Mhm.
Yes, you have to scale down a large cliff and then take a small boat.
You can just fly.
There's an illusion.
Yeah.
That's what
I was
I
going to
was
say-
going to do.
He's an archmage.
But
There's
you
an
know,
Right.
illusion over the rocks. Yeah, that one.
Joranvir, I do have another question for you. But assuming this all goes to plan, we rescue the collateral, we bring them out safely and all, do you intend to continue working with us against Samael past that point?
I already told you now once. If perfect situation, my daughter does not have the anchor attached to her, yes, I don't see why not. If she does, I only know how to transfer it. It cannot be dispelled. I will bear the weight of my actions.
Right.
What
Good.
about like? Sorry for the moral ambiguity here, but what about just like transferring it to a random criminal?
Do you know the ritual?
Takes
You have
4
to-
months.
If
I'm just saying a
Yes.
I mean, okay, you have a random murderer somewhere. You just remove him from one cell, you put him in another cell, and then you just transfer it to him, and he dies anyways because he was sentenced to death.
Don't
Have I
you
not
also need 4
caused
months?
enough?
Wait. Don't you need 4 months to get it onto you if she has it?
Correct.
So we would have 8 months. So then
No,
there would be
we
4
have-
months of waiting, so nothing happens to Samael, hopefully, if everything goes according.
4 months of us restraining ourselves from killing the gods.
right, yeah.
I think that is something to discuss when we find out
Yeah.
the situation.
I don't
Hmm.
intend to cause more harm into the world now that I can't be forced to.
Hmm.
I need to start
Right, that
atoning
does-
for these sins.
Right.
yes,
Fair, I guess.
I agree.
It's a problem for another day. Let's get Kelsey, and we'll start thinking on our end how to get Swole in these 3 months, and we'll keep you updated. And do you give us the broom? Thank you very much.
Right.
He steps away from the mirror, and that's where we're going to go to a break.
Yay!
Yo.
We'll be back in a few minutes, but this is the last little bit of the stream where we talk about what's important in the world right now, and that is the situation in Ukraine. Hey, someone already got to it before me. Thank you, Raf. If it is within your means to donate, I've put the Red Cross Ireland because it's the closest charity to me, but whatever reputable charity that may be within your means is very cool. Or just be aware of what's going on in the world and just try and educate yourself and keep up to date on current affairs, because it helps us all as a people if we know what's actually happening in the world. And just try and be nice to each other. Just don't be a dick. We'll see you in 5. And we're back. Little break over. Heavy information gone. As you step outside, as Jordan veers away from the mirror, information dump over.
Hey,
We go to the man and we're like, things went well. May we have small mirror?
give us mirror.
He produces a small one. It's about, like, very much so just handheld, like, mirror. Very nice, very elaborate, runic.
Ooh.
Who wants
Can
it?
I smell it?
Sure. So
What
it's
does it
faintly
smell like?
ivory.
I thought you were gonna say smells like a mirror.
It smells reflective.
Smells
Yeah.
like your reflection.
Rainier doesn't know how to use it, but she will check if it works. She will like tap the side, check. Mirror on the wall. Here we are again. Do you hear me?
Nope, nothing.
Shit. This shit's broken. Do you have a receipt?
Can
I
I
take the
try?
mirror.
I imagine Jean-Vier has to accept it from the other side.
So he's
Oh.
probably saving Kelsey right now.
Exactly.
Too bad we don't know where that location is as of right now. I hope he'll tell us when he's done.
Should we wait at Anna's house then?
Well, considering that Kelsey's not going to be dropped off at Anna's house, we're going to have to pick him up from wherever he gets dropped off at. Maybe not.
I have a better idea.
Sure.
How about we have lunch because we still have the boxes? Because first of all,
Yeah.
Anna's mom will kill us if we don't. And second, it's very funny to go to a tavern and eat whatever you bring with you.
That's
Is there like a nice little
hilarious.
picnic
Let's do
spot
it.
that we passed by while we were walking?
Oh, there's a lot of beautiful scenery around here that you could sit down
Let's
and have
go
a
to-
nice lunch.
Let's go have a picnic.
Let's go find a public garden.
Yeah, picnic.
picnic.
Ooh, picnic.
Picnic.
As Brony is
The
holding into a
absolute
banana.
most safest thing we can do is go sit in a large open place and eat food.
Yeah, someone was like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck are they doing? They're having a picnic." I'm out here bleeding gods. They're having a picnic.
And Kelsey just starts falling from the sky. Just,
Yep.
Here you go.
No.
Fastball special. So, you all sit down.
Friendship broken. Trust.
How many oranges did I get packed in my packed
Oops,
lunch?
all
So
oranges.
everyone got one, but you got two.
Oh.
So
Do you
Yeah,
eat it
you s-
peel and all like she wants to?
Yes.
Oh, gross.
I hate it. What have I created?
I'll roll con. See how well I do it. Yeah, natural 19. I'm fine.
But we are not.
Hey, Rainier, can you use your claw to make a nice little cut in the orange for me?
Oh, sure. I do like a spiral.
Can you do
Let's
the?
go!
Can you do the thing where it becomes a person from the skin of the orange?
Orange humans do not exist, Mark. I can't make it a person.
I think she meant shaped like a person.
I know. I just want to fuck with Mark. I'll try.
Give me a dexterity check.
Okay. Yeah.
We go from intense lore dump to orange carving.
Is it
course we do.
sleight of hand?
Sure.
A 17.
17. Yeah, it works. Gets the peel off. Gets a little bit.
Do
Not
you want
yet.
to? Yeah. Do you want to eat the human orange separately?
That is the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
It's great. I love
I
it.
don't like it.
You can do it. It's not hard.
I don't want to. I
Um,
don't like it.
Hey,
That's
Jay,
the
you
most
need to-
cursed thing you've ever seen, and you've seen what Kate puts in our general chat.
Yeah.
True.
First of all, don't fucking call me out.
I mean-
Second of all, AJ,
We've
you
already
can't
discussed
share
it on
with
Twitch.
our Discord and not share it with the Discord that we have that the people who are watching can join.
No way, a
Yeah,
plug, a
true.
shameless plug in the middle of
James,
the
like, if you
stream.
want to see what
Which-
AJ posted,
The
join our
Discord,
Discord.
which AJ,
Yeah.
I don't think is
Right
even
there.
on. AJ,
No.
have you joined the Discord? No.
Here, I
AJ's
got,
like,
I
that's
got it.
cringe.
I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't meant to be a plug, it's meant to be a call out on AJ.
No, it's a plug. Everything's a plug.
Don't worry,
Everything's a plug here.
I've got it for you.
Around these parts,
Thanks.
everything's a plug.
I haven't.
Hey, this is a good tagline for a
Way
porn
too
web
long.
site, you know.
Anyway,
I'm just gonna put it in general and hope that's okay.
Let's get back on
That's
track.
fine.
Des,
So-
what were we about to say, Des, before?
As you sit down and have your lunch, there's a little
Mhm.
half hour of peace, and then there's a small crackle in the air as you just hear a tear suddenly of ether, and Jarnveer has a very wounded Kelsier over his shoulder.
All right,
Kelsier.
pop him down on the grass. Here we go.
I pass Jordanveer half a sandwich. You don't have to eat it if you don't want to. And his mom made them.
Merc spits out some orange peel. Right. 3rd level cure wounds.
Alright.
And I also get I add a bunch of healing to that because I'm life cleric.
Nice.
So that is
As Merc does that, I bird feed Kelsier a little bit of bacon.
He's a vegan.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
he's not conscious enough to know. You know,
It's vegan bacon. It's vegan bacon.
vegan bacon.
It's
Yes.
bacon.
Yep.
Des, that is 16 total.
So as he heals, Rainier starts trying to feed it, and he just suddenly is. Oh.
Kelsier?
Hey, you right? All of your bits are together?
Yes. Where are we?
Ojikir.
Ojikir.
Jordanveer is also just walking away at this stage.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Jordanveer, you're the best, apparently.
In the name
Right,
of
but
trust
you're
and
safe.
friendship, it worked.
You're safe, Kelsier.
It's
Are you
all
okay?
gone.
I said that we would get you out.
Everything
I'm
is
sorry.
gone.
How did you survive? What happened?
The brink of death. I've never been an overly religious person, but I led out a prayer to Versatha. I was answered.
Who?
Versatha. I believe I'm remembering that correct. I can double check, but it is River Elven God.
Oh,
Mm.
first time I
Santa.
hear it, personally.
I don't even remember first.
I may just
Is
be
that
making
like
a
an-
reach.
Oh yes, there is.
Santa.
Yeah.
I'm
Other
not
side of
making
the
a
world,
super
or-
big reach here, am I?
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
You're not. You're
Well,
you're
also the only river elf we really knew super duper well was Aura's dad.
It's not. It's a river elven ascendant. Versatha is the goddess of rivers and lakes. Minor god.
Nice. Yeah. Well,
And I found myself waking up in the ruins.
right.
It
Who
was
did him?
my brother. He was suspicious of me the entire time. I think going to sleep was what did it. I haven't slept in so long.
Yeah.
And there was something that snapped. I fear he has gotten the mortal souls he needed to create his phylactery.
So he's a full-fledged lich now.
Perhaps, I don't know. I did not see them leave. But even from the ruins, I could hear the screams.
Awful.
Not your fault.
You're safe now. It's okay.
Anywhere
we
in this
can-
world is truly safe, but I'm safer here.
We have somewhere for you to stay. That is protected from, well, many forms of magic, at least. It should keep you safe for the time being.
Plus, Sandus is a good cook, so you know.
Anna. There is a sound of ethereal footsteps approaching.
Oh no! Oh fuck!
As only appearing to you, you see across the sort of green of the public garden, there is a tiefling man, well dressed, standing across. Just gives a nod to you.
Anna is just going to brush herself off quickly and just say, "Sorry, I'm just going to be right back."
Okay.
Second time she's done that.
Everyone
As you
needs to
walk
pee
over, you
sometimes.
see he's literally about to click his fingers mid cast and sees you walk over and he goes,
Anna wants far enough away and around a corner so she doesn't look crazy. Talking to herself. She's just going to go, okay, so we have a change of plans. I don't trust that Kalzita's come back in his full right mind. He will be taking his stay with my mother at the moment. Is there a way you could possibly keep an eye on him? I know you have your imps in there, which would have been nice to know that they were there before I walked in. But
You weren't meant to know. No one's meant to know of them, but all right.
I was hoping maybe we could get some form of extra protection in there.
All right, I could do that. Was that all?
Yeah, there was going to be more, but I think we're good for now.
I can
Thank you
prepared
for
to teleport
coming.
people places, but apparently not. I'll just teleport myself home. Be well,
Thank you
Anna.
for coming, though.
See,
I
just
appreciate
click the
it.
fingers in.
Just the exasperation is like, oh, fuck it. These guys.
You make your way back to the party.
Anna is going to take a little leisurely walk before she gets back. She's going to get a little distracted looking at the flowers and shit.
You hear a ringing in your ears of, you're not meant to be having fun. Fuck it, I'm gonna look at the flowers. Okay.
No flowers for you. As Anna does that, we kind of feed Kelsey a little bit, I guess, with vegan parts, the orange peels, whatever. And Rainier will say, as you gather your strength, I think you should start looking into getting help from the humming cloaks. I suppose they are very much against what is going on.
For what?
We're trying to deal with the situation that your brother has created. He is also connected to the Saint of Undeath. This is big stuff.
You've seen me, I am no combat mage.
Mhm.
Do you have sending?
Yes, I have sending. I used it this morning to contact Callus.
You have connections. We don't need you casting spells one way or the other. We need you to help us connect a network of people that will protect the world as we know it.
Is he panicked right now? Like, is any of this getting through to him?
No.
Okay, cool.
Motherfucker. Why am I being eloquent for no reason?
Kelzir, I am going to cast a spell that will help you just calm down a bit from this. Is that okay?
Do whatever you want to do.
Sorry, what was that? Okay.
He said, sure, whatever, do whatever
calm.
you want to do. He is not processing very well right now.
Yeah.
Cool, calm emotions.
Relatable.
Kind of just slumps down.
Yep. Right. Rainier, you were saying?
Do you hear now what I'm saying?
Oh, what do you need, Rainier? What can I do for you?
Well, we need to connect information from humming cloaks, maybe set up a meeting with their head. Everyone who knows about your brother's exploits should be on the same page so we can figure out how to stop this, because this is connected to Samael, which in turn is threatening the entire world.
I never thought I'd be working with the humming cloaks again. Sure, I can arrange a meeting. Where at?
Well, that depends how long it will take. If it's tomorrow, we can still be here. If later, then we need to figure out.
Won't be tomorrow, they don't quite move that quick, but if you tell me a time and a place, I can try and get someone there.
Everyone?
How far away is I know it's not Corn, but
Kern.
Kern.
Well, why are
I'm
we
still
going
spelling
there?
it Quorn.
Why would we go into Kern?
Oh no, because you didn't actually call out your sister. You called out
Yeah,
Viola.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah. So we have no reason to go to turn.
It could be Matanan, considering that we intend to head that way.
What's
What
the
is
matter,
that?
Nan?
It's the far eastern
Matanan.
settlement in Zarsan.
Why
It's
are
the
we going
closest
there?
settlement to Inishale.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Irish
right.
Hail. That could be something. Also, what is our trail on the blue people?
You
Yeah,
haven't
are we
got one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
haven't
don't
gotten
know
into
where
that.
we're going next.
We've been,
That's the
we've
problem.
been so sidetracked by everything else.
Well, not even that.
Um,
Even before we get sidetracked, we didn't have any fresh trails to follow up. The
no.
the
No,
library
you
was
did hear that
cold.
they went to a tavern. They
The tavern
They
that we're
did come to-
currently at.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
they could be here, or they were
Okay.
at some point here.
Okay, so how much time do you think it would take for you to set up a meeting?
I honestly don't know. I haven't worked with. I want to say Sestra, but I'm pulling a lot of names today.
Yeah, no,
Sestra
it's fine.
sounds
You're
right.
doing
So,
good.
Kelsey,
There
how
is-
about this? You start gathering information and feeling out what they know, and
It's
uh,
not Sestra. Sorry.
it's fine. We will figure
look.
out when and where to meet in maybe like a week, right? It will not take
Salia.
shorter time to set up a meeting anyway.
I will
That
get
makes
working on
sense.
it. I don't know where to organize it for, but I can reach out to Salia and I can get this started. Thank you for
Right.
sending somebody to get me. I thought I was done for.
Do you have anyone else that you work with? Anyone else trustworthy? Yeah.
How even most of the people who worked for me were in Eosphere when it happened. Fortunately, Derek and Nagel were in the town.
They were in the town. I can't.
They
can't
were
hear
in
you.
Eosphere.
Oh, they were in Erisphere and they died.
I
Wow.
don't know.
Cringe.
I don't know if they died. They were there.
Well, we can
the
ask.
day.
I can find out.
You can also try sending them.
Actually, how about this? Fucking you, Kelsey. You find out. You have sending. You worked with them. We have shit to do.
The poor guy's just gone through a trauma.
Exactly.
One
He needs
moment,
stuff to
please, one
actually do.
moment.
Okay, not everyone recovers the same way that you do.
Nope.
Talking harshly to the guy who just saw
Kelsey
everyone
just
he-
stands up, walks away.
I go
Yeah,
after
because I was going to
Kelsier.
say, and 3, 2, 1, calm emotions dropped.
Oh,
Even
no!
before calm emotions, that is the calm response. That get up and just walk
Yeah.
away.
I go after Kelsier.
He is not going to respond.
Okay, I'm just walking with him then.
Cool.
Right, what's everyone else doing?
Rainier is
Well, somebody, do you have something you want to say to Kelsey? Or are you just going to?
Hmm.
Yeah. So, like, Rainer has never been a good one with words or with dealing with any kind of trauma in any constructive way, and I'm sorry. We didn't, or at least with my intentions, you weren't brought here so that you could start doing work for us. You were brought here because I consider you a friend and I wanted you to be okay.
And stops walking. Appreciate that, Samani. Feel like I've tried very hard to make peace with Rainer, and I
The thing
even packed her
is-
extra crusts.
The thing is that she's broken in a really weird way that I haven't seen before. That wasn't her intending to be rude. That was her intending to help pull you up by your bootstraps and get you out of this. It didn't work, obviously. But if it helps at all to know that she was actually trying to help you move past where you currently are.
I just
do
lost
what you
the only family I really have.
Yeah.
And that family tried to kill me. I think I would like to be alone for a time now.
Would you like to go to the safe place that we have set up for you?
I will. What might do? but thank you. He kind of pats his pockets. He pulls out a small little bag. Just coin purse. He goes, just looks at you like, no, I'll be fine.
I
just need
stop
some-
him for a second, and I
need some time
pull,
away.
I pull out my little book, and it's got because we've been there, so I know what his mom, or I know what Anna's
Yeah.
mom's address is now, and so I write it down, and I also give him 2 black pieces and go, well, in case you need a little bit more time.
I appreciate what you've done for me all, but I don't know if I can be who you need me to be. And he walks away.
I go back to the group, and like as I walk by Rainer, I just give her a nice little bonk, like on the top of the head.
Well, thank
What
God
works
you
for
don't
you-
have a punch that is strong. What
I-
is that for?
Because what works for you doesn't work for everybody. You were insensitive.
Listen, Zamani, I'm not that far ahead in my journey to know what you mean by that, so
You disregarded the fact that he had been through a large trauma and that he needed time to process it, and instead tried to force him to do what worked for us.
I didn't even offend him once. I feel like this was an overreaction.
He got up and left because he was offended.
Okay. Again, I feel like that's an overreaction. We did a lot for him. I was one of the people who pushed more than anyone to get him, but whatever.
Now that
Anyhow.
we've saved Kelsier, can we please discuss everything with Jarnvir?
Yeah.
We had
Did
a
we
lot
not
of
do that in the
information.
middle of a very public park?
Oh, agreed, but I think that's what we should do now, regardless where we
Let's
do
go
it.
back to the tavern, ask for the blue people, and see if we can figure out the situation.
Yeah, we should probably do that first.
Yes.
I do agree that we need to talk about what happened with John Bear.
Mhm.
But
Make
if
your
we
way
are
back.
going to,
Sorry, go ahead.
but if we are going to be pursuing the quest for the library, we should do it.
Of course. Of course.
So, it's
Back
a
to
little
the
later in the
lunches?
afternoon after this. It's not quite sundown yet, but it's getting close. You, for sake of expediency, you ask the tavern keeper if there's any information, and she tells you that they were seen a while ago, a couple of days, making their way to a Loxodon senator's home, who hasn't been seen in quite some time. They're trying to investigate. There is an actual active bounty to solve that thing in town, where there's a reward of 600 gold for concrete information on where the senator's gone. There is the name. Let me find this for you. There is the senator's name is Bloth Zuli. They went to his home.
Blath
Bloth Zuli.
Okay.
Loxodon senator within Ojakir that they went to go to the house of, who hasn't been seen in quite some time.
Preferred pronouns of Bluff.
He.
Thank you.
That's the last
Nice.
time they were seen, a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. I asked last time, but I don't remember what was the conclusion. Is there like a lawmaster that is
No, there's not.
about this shit?
I don't believe.
No, you did get told there is like a general current lawmaster. I believe I did give you a name last session as well. Like there is local lawmaster, but it's too
Prior,
large to have
yeah.
a single lawmaster. It's like a couple 100,000 people.
Yeah. So
that's right.
the prior Keenstride, I have it. I'm just like,
yeah, prior Green Start.
should we check in with them because they are probably the ones with the bounty, right?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Yep.
We could check in, or I mean, did the bartender tell us where the guys?
If you ask, they can give you directions to the senator's home because he lives in one of the more aristocratic districts.
I would
Hmm.
like to ask.
Yeah, I don't have those.
Yeah, you don't have to give a specific. I just want, yeah.
Question: did the blue people have a room here?
They did.
Do they still have it?
Yeah, it's paid for the month.
Can
Okay,
I
so
go in?
You
there's-
cannot.
Does he give us the number?
No, he will not. He will tell you their
Can
room
I?
number or
So, from any angle on the bar, can I see the ledger?
well, it doesn't open the ledger to
Behind
check
the
their
thing.
room number.
I would
Could
ask
we-
if there is any vacancies.
You already have a room.
Oh, is this our tavern?
No.
Yeah.
No.
You
This
you
is a
said that
different
they
tavern.
they weren't
Okay.
staying at the or
No, it's-
before
okay,
they
sorry.
were staying
You're
at the
going to
same
the
one that Jornfer was at.
Yeah. You ask, is there vacancies? He'll say, there's vacancies on the top floor.
Would you be willing to keep a note for us to give to them if they come back?
I will.
What do we write on the note?
Then nudes.
Well,
Address them-
they've been
address
informed
them.
about our being sent to that.
Yeah,
we
but
could-
it's just the most awkward note. Hey, we are here.
we make a note more awkward than booking a room that we're not staying at and don't need just so that we
Yeah.
can be there when they show up.
No. See, my thinking was, if I ask if there's vacancies, he'll open the ledger to check if there's vacancies. Then I can see the name. That was my intention,
Yeah.
because
we don't
I have
actually
eyes
need to-
literally everywhere.
I mean, you have a
So then
cloak
we
that
find out
won't
the
like
number,
give you like a vantage
then-
point over the counter.
Anyway, let's write a note and move to the house.
I'm thinking something along the lines of, "Hello, we're the other part of your job here that has been sent.
Perfect. So, you all make
If
your
you would
way
like to meet us, we would like to meet you. We are staying here, or we can meet you at the tavern at some point."
Okay.
Just-
Make a note of that.
Their names are Nil Cirrus and Pomelo.
Yes.
Oh.
You make your way to the sender's home. Anna, you have but maybe 45 minutes till sundown.
Tight schedule.
Nice.
Not Mercasio. Rainer, as you guys get there, can you roll me a perception check?
Okay. Is this nose or ear related?
It's nose related, that's why I'm asking you.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
That's sniffer in action.
That's
Snoofer, snoofer.
strong sniffer.
Samana, I will say when you make your way back to the... I assume you all just went back to your, own area. You find a note from Aster, by the way.
Oh.
23.
23. So, Samana, you find a note from Aster. It basically is saying that she's caught wind of something in the city and she's gone to investigate.
Ooh.
Does it say what kind of thing she's caught wind of, or just I've caught wind of something?
Yeah, no, it does not say. It's just vague AF. And
The badass.
Rainer, you said 23?
3.
Okay. So, as you guys get to this house, all looks normal. The lights are on outside. The street is beautiful. However, Rainer, you smell blood.
Okay. The music. Okay. From the inside the house,
Inside the house.
I smell blood from the house. I say to everyone there's blood there, and I rush up to
Okay.
the door.
It is locked.
I'll follow.
Can I turn and yeah?
Give me an athletics check, yeah.
Okay. I'm not the most athletic in our group, but we'll try. At least I have an advantage.
Can I see through this window here, does? Or no?
Yeah, if you want to go over, you can have a look through.
Wait, you guys can see stuff?
Yeah, so can
Yes, at the bottom of the map.
I couldn't
Yeah.
see, but now I can. Okay.
you. I
that's
moved
weird.
you.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'll see if
16.
Raina succeeds first.
16.
Rainer. 16. No, it... Oof.
Damn it.
Des,
Uh,
I will activate my see-through
Trap
walls
card.
vision.
Nice.
and I'm
Mercasio.
looking through a fucking window.
There is curtains heavy draped in front of it. Can you give me a perception disadvantage?
So
Well,
it's
just
straight
straight roll
roll
because it
because I
cancels
get
out.
advantage. Yeah. Alright, so that's a natural 16 plus 13.
So, on the map, here, both Calicindir and Mercasio, you see the bodies of two
Blue?
Jorakin.
To Jorakin.
Jorakin.
Okay, can I see any movement from them at all?
You see blood everywhere.
Sorry, did you shake your head?
Blood everywhere.
Yeah, no, but I don't see any movement from them. Right,
There's
we need to
still-
get in there now. They're both dead. They're both down, at least. Come on.
Calicindia,
I
your
can get
vision
inside.
is how far with your vision?
Let me quickly have a look. Oh no, why isn't my... For fuck's sake, row 20. It's not letting me scroll my sheet down. And it's not showing me.
Merkel move back to help Rainier bust this door open.
One sec.
I was
I
actually
do also have devil sight for the purpose of like darkness and things.
Oh, it's not
For
for
now
now,
we
it's
have
more just
wolves.
figuring how far Cal can see with this.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just wanted
once-
to. point
What's your
that out.
dark vision range, is what I'm asking. Or does your see-through walls extend your sight? Because there's no light in there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... Fucking hell.
It's a pretty long for memory.
I'm having to look this up on something else because roll 20 for me is not working.
No, that's all
well,
right.
well, he does it. Can I try and unlock the door with thieves' tools?
You can try, or you can use Mercastile to give you advantage on
I already have it.
Check.
I already have
Okay,
it.
yeah, then these two if you want to try.
Right. Guidance.
Thank you. Oh, it's pretty good. It's a D4, right?
Yep.
We don't see any like guards or anything like walking around or like that are watching us, right?
Okay.
There definitely is.
26.
26. It opens. As the door opens, it creaks, and the whole house gives a shudder. Somewhere throughout the house, almost disembodied, a piano starts to get played.
Oh! Haunted Mansion?
Lovely.
Spooky.
You can
But yeah,
all-
that's the text I've put in there.
30 foot.
So 30 feet, yeah, you do not see what I want you to see.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Should we be in initiative right now, or are we like
Um,
free to explore?
Now that
shit?
you're into the house, let's enter initiative.
Alright.
Are
So
there like
there's
a bunch of like are all of the doors closed?
All of the doors are closed, yes.
As you know how I'm the smartest person ever, and there's not, I never do anything wrong. I
Yeah.
entirely forgot about my 5th level that I would have gained from getting full maxed rigor. So I was so panicking during that.
Oh, God.
Okay, so...
So I've rolled great initiative, guys. Just saying.
Mercastile, what's your initiative?
3.
Perfect. Zamani, what's your initiative?
I believe it was 12. It was on the thing.
Yeah, I had to delete them all because they
Oh,
were...
yeah. It was 12.
Samesies.
And it's 12.
Oh, it's been so
Rainier?
long since we've combated.
23.
Been like 2 sessions. It's been-
No,
Yeah.
we had
Yeah,
a
but-
combat last time.
Last week? No, we didn't.
No,
No, we didn't.
right. Shit. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too long.
I know.
One tear
Calicindia.
goes on your face.
8. To be fair, the last combat we did have was against Screw, which we remember how that went.
No,
I'm
that's
quite
not
happy
true. The
going
last
forward.
combat we had
No,
was against
on
Old
the
Mate on the
ship.
boat.
Yeah.
And it was fun.
Oh,
It was a fun combat.
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
That's true.
My best friend.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Oh, so it was
somewhere
only like
within,
two
as you
sessions.
all step in, the piano playing, there's... Not sure where it's coming from, but you just hear clicking. Someone
Clicking.
Licking.
Clicking.
Of traps?
I don't know.
Or like a footsteppy click or a happy
I don't
click.
know.
Like a.
Well,
Mm.
does it sound like
Rainier's
wooden
turn.
or metal or shit?
Sounds like some form... It's like organic almost. Is there something clicking?
Yikes! Like an insect toy. Nice.
Not in proper descending because Zamani's below everybody.
Yeah, I haven't put it in
What?
descending yet. So,
So it's
Rainier,
just
as you
weird
enter the
that it ends
house,
up
the
being
entire
correct.
house gives a shudder. It feels ominous in here. It feels like something is not right. Even though you're not making an active check, your grim psychometry is just like wee-wooing in the back of your head.
Okay. We will. Okay, I did see that Merc was looking in that direction to the left to say that hey buddies, and this is the entrance, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a door here.
Sweet. I will move up.
Do you want to
Okay.
sneak?
We are
Yeah,
already
to hide if you want.
fast sneaking.
Okay.
We were trying to
Yeah.
push open the door and then we opened it and rushed in. I don't think there's any point. Do I
The
see
house
anything?
shuddered when we entered. It knows we're here.
Someone started playing their little piano tiddly song, so you
Fair.
know.
So, Rainier, The door is not locked. You try the door handle. It is open if you want to go in.
I will open it. What?
You look.
Or did you go in? Or did you just open the door?
Oh, that's not a
doing anything.
person. That's
not
a.
a person now. That is a
It
plate of
looks
moldy
like-
food.
It-
As you go through, you do see, almost appearing out of smoke, this being that looks like semi-corporeal. It looks to be a wispy and smoke-like. And it looks to you and it just lets out this howl. You've still got movement or an action if you want.
Yes, I have enough movement to rush up to this bitch. Oh, probably here. And I don't know. I'll start washing. I'll put crimson right on my little claws.
Swashy washy.
Going to town. I gotta hurt myself a little bit.
I mean,
38.
it's a vibe sometimes. You gotta hurt yourself to heal sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, but I do have the sweet little temporary HP. By the way, don't forget, guys. I have those.
Yes.
I don't have it.
Everyone has.
Everyone has it.
Oh,
Oh, right. That's true.
Who got the bathhouse bonus?
Okay, first attack 20.
First attack 20. Okay, to hit, roll your damage.
Okay. That sounds sus, but I'll do it.
It does. I have thoughts.
Okay.
I
Good for you, AJ.
10
Same game.
slashing and 5 lightning.
That's actually 5 lightning. Okay.
Does
Very,
it seem
very
like it does anything?
Yeah, full damage.
Full damage. And this monster of smoke doesn't have any discernible features, just a smoke bitch.
Yeah, it looks vaguely humanoid. It looks.
Okay. I'll do a second attack, I suppose.
I also look vaguely human.
Yeah, especially in the morning.
Carolite.
Oh, yeah, it's like 28.
28 hits.
Describe vaguely.
12 slashing and 2 lightning.
Okay. Okay. End of your turn?
Yes.
The clicking is a lot louder, by the way.
From this creature or no?
No, it's not from this creature.
It's a bomb. Get down.
So, not initiative count 20 yet, because coming barreling through the door, the furthest door to the north for you all, you see a being that is a fright to delight. Of flesh, arms, mouths, and teeth. Tentacles and all. It bursts
That's
through
hot.
the door, breaking it open.
Why is there
The
a war
clicking
monster
just-
in the hallway?
Looking
Ooh.
over. And easiest thing, first in the line, is then going to I'll add this because it might be visible soon. She's add lots.
I mean, you're the ones that put us in a line, but sure. I'm fucking
Correct.
with you.
But that is going to attack Mercestiel then. Well, let's see if there's any
Oogie, oogie.
fun thing it can do. First.
Probably.
No fun. It's a very boring monster, actually.
Relatable.
Can't even attack, really.
Thank you for the
Basically,
information.
speak. Yeah. See?
You're all very, very kind.
I'm also very boring. It's fine.
Don't say that. That is not true.
Yeah, we're gonna bite Mercestiel first.
Oh, kinky. Sorry.
Natural 19 plus
Heads.
modifiers. Hits, it does. You're not wrong. So first things first, I'm gonna give you the simple damage first. That
Simple
is
damage.
only 8 piercing.
So that's my 10 HP one. Yep.
That's your 10 HP. And then you're going to take an extra. Ooh, not bad. 17 psychic damage as the clicking starts to infect your brain. Can you also give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, you have those.
Yeah, I do. When I don't roll a 5 plus 9 for 14.
14. You're frightened. And then it's going to slash out with its claws at both Zamani and Calasindir.
Rude.
Rude, but fair enough.
That is 17 plus modifiers
17
for
is my AC.
Calasindir.
It doesn't matter. Oh,
Yep,
never mind.
that'll do it.
You got the total is 8 plus 6 for you, Zamani, so not going to hit.
Hey.
But Calasindir, you will take. Do you have any resistances I need to know about?
Nah. I'm an elf, just a regular elf.
I'm an elf.
That is 18
Oh.
damage all up, slashing and psychic.
18 all up? Okay, cool.
18 all up.
Right,
On
that's
initiative
8,
count
10,
20, though,
15.
the house itself begins to almost warp. The walls themselves change to this flesh-like substance. If you are touching any of the walls, so that is everyone in the corridor, but not Rainier, can you make a dexterity saving throw as you're going to get pseudopoded?
Yo.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Monster House?
I was just about to say, this looks
Literally
wildly
typed it in the
familiar.
chat. Literally typed it.
Good movie, by the way.
Des, I fail
I forgot what the fucking save was immediately, I'll be honest.
It's
because I doubt
Dex.
a
Yeah,
9 AC will 9 Dex check will do anything.
No.
Alright, but that's
17.
about a 6.
6. So both Anna and Merkestiel are grappled and restrained and stuck up against the walls now. Everyone will take a little bit of damage if you're against the wall. So, Cal and Zamani, you take 5 total damage.
And bathtub points.
Since you are big beard, Merkestiel, you're going to take extra.
Huh.
That is
Extra spooked damage.
18. $28 total damage for you, Merkestiel. And Anna,
Okay,
you
do
will
I
take-
roll again for the spookums because I'm damaged by them, or no?
Um,
Don't know how it works.
no, you're not. You're not. You're big spooked of the big Edie boy in front of you. You're not spooked by the house.
Fuck.
If anything, you're
Helpless
intrigued
and
by the house.
restrained. Ooh.
This is a giant fucking mimic. I'm here for it.
Yeah. This is the war
Anna?
session.
9.
Yes.
9
I
damage
remember
to you
that
total.
for of it. The,
Um,
the mimic video game.
Then it is up to this one.
Spooky
It
ghost
is
boy.
aware of all of your presence. You're all within 60 feet. Big fun for me.
No.
So it is going to use its Harrow ability. And I believe for that I
Oh,
need...
Harrow, how we doing?
Everyone needs to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm not wise.
I know.
Same.
I know.
I'm not wise today. I rolled a 4. All right, that dice is going over here.
Yeah,
That is a dirty 20.
I super failed.
Okay. So only one who succeeds is Zamani and
4 plus
Calasindir again.
9
Let's
is
go.
13.
Nice.
Yeah, so
So this is a lot
Not
of
wise,
psychic
don't
damage.
matter.
And if you failed, you're all big spooked. Frightened.
yeah, I'm already big spooked. Does it do any
Yeah,
more?
you're gonna take extra.
Stop being spooked.
Mhm.
Be brave.
Right.
10,
Be brave and said Fred.
17 psychic damage if you failed. Half if you didn't.
Give this spooky
17
boy.
half?
Yeah, 17. Give this spooky boy 2 psychic damage back, please.
It is immune
Um,
to psychic damage.
Bitch.
Des, did I take any extra or just the 17?
I'm gonna give you your extra now because you're a special case. You take an extra 8.
Okay. So 17 and 8. Cool.
All right, so that means we've got a Merkestiel big spook, a Rainier big spook, and a big spook.
A lot of big
That brings
spooks.
us to that's its turn. It's going to.
Cry, please.
No, it literally just cried. That's its Harrow.
Oh,
Nice. Do you want
Yeah,
to
that's
leave my reach?
Des, just quickly, with the pseudopod, did we get grappled by it?
Yeah, you're grappled and,
And
restrained to
restrained.
the wall.
I wanted to double check that because I was setting my status as my token.
Alrighty, that is Zamani's turn. As you see, the house just come alive and take people. What are you doing?
I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? I can see that Merc and are scared, right?
Yeah.
Can I try to snap them out of that? Or is that
Hmm.
something that...
Unless you have a spell that can do that, technically, rules-wise, the way this works, no.
Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna big shoot the guy then.
Okay.
Big shoot.
Big shoot. Arrow go bleh.
Harry do go burr.
That was a pretty good roll. What is my modifier? 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Let's go.
Oh. I'm also going to use my thinking double. I am not moving. And there's an ally within 5 feet, which means I can move if I want to. D8s abound.
Hmm.
Sorry, I have to keep my big D8s in a different place because they don't fit in my little box.
That's okay.
Oh, by the way, does do bodies, are they here?
Yeah.
And they like wicked not moving, like they're super dead.
They're wicked not moving, and as a closer look, some of their arms are wicked not attached.
Oh,
Oh,
yikes.
that's
That's awful. Should I give him a hand?
No, fuck off.
Oh yeah, no, I thought it was gonna. Okay, that's not too bad. That's okay. So because I have to reuse dice, I'm just gonna tell you to start off. So 17 sneak,
Sneak.
Sneak.
Sneak, sneak.
13 piercing,
Okay.
Very nice.
and then $20. Then that is 23 for Eldritch Smite, which I believe is radiant, but let me just double check. Where did it go? Eldritch Smite, when it force damage. Never mind. I'm also gonna knock it prone because I don't want it to deal with stuff.
So, as you knock it prone, the arms almost melt and hit the floor, and it rights itself. This creature's immune to prone.
Yeah, figured.
Oh,
Gross.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's stinky.
And
That's my thing.
that's your turn. Okay, Anna, you're big
I have an
spooked, and
important
you're against the wall.
I have an important mechanical question.
All right.
The frightened condition says that the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. The source of my fear is the creature in the other room. What would be considered moving closer to that, considering I don't know if I'd know it or where its location is?
Well, you would have heard the harrow come, the cries come from that general direction. So, sorry, I realized that my ruler's not showing to you. Yeah, you heard the harrow come from this direction.
Okay,
So-
that's why I'm just trying to figure out what would be considered willingly moving closer. Basically, I'm asking, can I move at all, or am I stuck here?
I'd say you cannot move. You can't move up further because it's just weak knees, legs are shaking. No mom's.
And you're
spinning
grappled
over.
and restrained.
Spaghetti.
Does that
And you're
interfere with dimension though?
Assuming the grappling restraint wasn't there, we're just ignoring that for the sake of argument here, just to work out what would be considered
Yeah, no,
willingly
that's cool.
moving.
All good.
Don't you have like a dimension door?
Is
I
that
do
where the
have
clicking
like a
came
dimension
from?
door.
Or is the clicking still coming off from somewhere in the
No,
distance?
clicking is coming off this big creature.
Okay, I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure that
figured.
it was the source of the clicking.
He ate the clock.
The clock.
He is the bomb.
Yeah, he is the bomb. He ate the clock.
He's kind of the
Mr.
bomb.
President.
Hey,
He's definitely the bomb.
what those tentacles do?
They hurt.
All right.
So far, they're pretty scary. Because everyone's feared. Huh?
And obviously,
Uh-huh.
there's dimension dooring would ignore the grapple restrained, but would it be considered moving willingly closer?
I would say it would be considered moving willingly closer if, like, you're teleporting closer to that creature. So I'd say it would break the grapple restraint. So, like, you could technically bop to the middle of the room to do that if you really wanted to, like, get out of the grapple restraint. But I wouldn't say you'd willingly move closer.
I don't even know if, based on that rule, I wouldn't be I'd bop there. I'd dimension door in the same place. I would just break the grapple. It'd essentially be an action to break the grapple for free.
Yeah,
So
well, you
useful.
can try and break the grapple with an action. Your strength is known for its strongness.
Wow,
No.
that's a sentence.
That's also kind of rude, if I'm being honest. Disrespectful, if we're being really honest. And
Completely
fuck you.
fatherless.
Well, in that case, all the grounds set on how this willingly movement works. I am going to start off by putting a one of my fucking interdicts on the weird fucking tentacly boy. Using my reaction, I can cast a fucking illusion spell, which I want to use blur. Cast blur on myself.
Ooh, good spell.
Tight.
Mark that off now.
More like blurry, 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 blurry.
True. And as my action, I'm just going to use Firebolt and attempt to hit Old Mate in the big tentacly boy.
Okay. I'd say it would be straight roll since the thing that's hitting you, you can't see the creature that you're afraid of right now. So isn't that normally the ruling?
Yeah. I checked it specifically for that as well. All right. That will be.
And the important question: are you having fun? Because this matters for your mom.
I'm currently restrained to a wall by a giant mimic. I love it. Anna doesn't.
Told you.
She's not that kinky. Yeah.
But that is going to be enough, I assume. Fucking 15 plus 8. Math's hard. I don't want to do it right now.
It hits, and you said fire damage.
Yeah.
So, as you see, the flesh starts to sear.
Wait, I haven't rolled my damage.
Okay,
yet.
roll me your damage. Roll me your damage.
let me at least roll first before I kill it. Come on. Or don't kill it. I don't know.
Not kill it.
Gotcha.
Cook it.
I'm fucking rolling my damage. Let me do it. If I roll all fucking 10s, that's what. No, I didn't. Okay, it's good. It was a lot, but it wasn't all 10s. That's all that matters.
How much?
It was fucking 7, 7, and 5. Someone do math for me. It's light. I don't
That's
like
19.
math.
14, 19, yeah.
All right. So as you do this flesh that this thing is like just consumed all flesh together. It looks like it's many different things. Flesh begins to cook and sizzle. The fumes that come off of it with the fire damage is noxious. Can everyone roll me a con saving throw if you're within 10 feet of it?
Ooh.
This is our
Click
boy.
that.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Hey. How's a 7 gonna do, guys?
Bro, you're rolling like ass tonight.
Oh.
What
And that's
is going
normal
on?
dice. That is normal dice, guys. I'm
Is
just cursed.
that
tonight.
Merc dice?
Did you
That
roll-
was so. Liber dice fucked me, and then Merc dice fucked me.
Nice.
So if you rolled a below 15, can I know?
Yes.
Hey.
And Cal?
15.
15. Okay, you'll take half then. Ooh.
Oh, Cal.
That's 15 damage poison.
Alrighty.
15.
Are we
Total?
poisoned?
No.
Is that 15 total, Des?
15
Or is that the
total,
half?
yeah. That's the total.
Cool.
So half of that for Cal's into 7.
Excellent.
I'm
I
ready
get to
to
make a save for
use
man
this
screaming. Oh, no.
spell on me.
At the end of your turn, make a save, please, for your wisdom.
Wait, is there
That's
one
worse.
more spooky boy?
There is. He's out of vision right now.
No.
No.
Des,
more spooky
technically-
boys.
Technically, this guy hurt me. Can I roll for frightened?
Are you frightened by him or frightened by the house?
I'm frightened by the.
Yeah, roll a save then, please.
Thank you.
Could you just said clicker? That would have been fine too.
That's TM. That's
Sure,
copyright.
that-
We can't.
I was saying
7
with
plus
that hard
9
ass, that's
is
16?
15? 16.
You're good. You're no longer feared.
Hey.
I should be feared.
Anna, at the end of your turn.
No, I rolled worse. It was trash.
The next one, moving through the walls, because as spooky things are wont to do, I'm going to move here, and it has advantage on creatures that are frightened, and Rainier is currently frightened. Are you okay, Dara? You just made a face at me.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just, Rainier doesn't know the meaning of the word fear, so does that count?
No.
He's about to
that's
learn
only 2
it.
attacks.
Okay,
Actually, no,
okay.
it'll move to here. Just
Sure.
yeah, here, and it's going to make. Yeah, let's go. 2 attacks and advantage.
Can you do first one and give me damage first, please?
Sure thing. The first one is a natural 19, and part of this frightened advantage, the Anguisher had advantage on attack rolls against creatures that are frightened. Against such targets, the Anguisher scores a critical hit on an 18 to 20, and that was a 19 on the dice.
Oh, bruh. Okay, fun.
So that's now not 3d6, but 6d6.
Hey. What kind of damage?
Psychic.
Shit. I hate that. I hate that for me.
All right, that is. Oh, that's not that good. That's 18 psychic damage, and you must use your reaction to move up to your speed as far away from this creature as you can, which also will allow an opportunity attack by the other one.
But that's not that's not my thing. Don't
It's
they
forced
usually?
movement.
Yeah, it's forced movement.
No, it's the same as Dissonant Whispers. It's not an ability that moves you. It's you using your reaction to move.
Motherfucker. You know what's the shittiest part is I said give me 1 by 1 because I wanted to use my reaction on the
Now
second.
you're using your reaction to run, please.
Sucks. Okay, bye. Where do I run? Where do I have to run?
Just
down?
as far away in a line from
That-
it as you can.
Well, boy, do I run into the wall, I guess. Bye.
Which opportunity?
Daria,
Yes,
Just
sir.
right.
Daria, the like 2 points of psychic damage that you do when they hit you or someone else or
Yep.
whatever the fuck that is that a reaction or is that just auto?
No, it just happens. And plus
Okay,
they're
damn.
immune. Like who the
And
fuck
these are
cares?
also-
Oh.
These are a melee or ranged attack on this creature, so I'll do the reaction one first.
I have a serious
I
question
hate
there.
18,
this.
which is a crit,
Oh, please stop.
and you can't roll any
Wait, did
further.
you just say an 18 it's a crit?
I
Yeah,
don't-
for
I can
this.
read you the thing again. With these creatures on an 18 to 20, if they have
Oh.
if
Nice.
they're attacking a creature that's frightened, an 18 to 20 is a crit.
Can I
This
have
is-
that
Is the better.
ability?
This is the role that fucks Rainier, I guess. This is the round for that.
I
Oh,
mean,
that's
to be
much better.
fair, Merc just got a lot of it last round.
Just a tiny bit.
You-
I'm probably gonna get more of it too, if we're being honest.
30 psychic damage
yeah.
on that one.
Nice, thanks.
And then this one's going to make its second attack on you to do its next one. So let's get this again. And it's all at advantage.
If you
Everyone's
crit
getting the
again, I will
tentacles
leave
today.
this call.
15. 15. It's a
Okay.
15 plus modifiers.
Okay.
So that's only actually really low damage. 1, 1, and 3 plus modifiers. So that's 8 more psychic damage.
8. Okay.
What a round.
What a round indeed.
I haven't
That's
even
in
had my turn yet.
And you're touching a wall for next initiative count because you can't willingly move closer to these things.
Nice.
But you were hurt,
Um,
so can't you also roll?
Yeah, you can make a roll
Oh.
for the frighten now.
3 times?
Yep, please.
Sweet. Okay.
Don't forget about your ability to get out of it.
I have to at least once succeed. Oh yeah, I think I do. If the DC is 15, I do.
Okay, yeah, you're out of it.
Nice.
Okay.
Now you get to go from scared to angry.
Oh yeah. I'm at
Yeah.
half, by the way. Just so you know, bloodless time.
All
I
right.
don't know what that feels
Good.
like. I blew past that.
So what
Yeah,
you're
kinda said it.
saying is that you're
Yes.
lusting after the tentacle monster.
No, I'm lasting up over these fucks.
Good.
Alright, Calcin is going to step away from the wall to avoid all of that and step into the middle of the corridor. And this thing managed to attack me, so I imagine it's got reach on its attack, so I'm not going to try and move too far. Calcindia will shoot his Eldritch Blasts into the big monster in front of us, the clicker. First one will be, for fuck's sake, that's a 2 on the dice. It's gonna be one of these days. It's gonna be one of the usual days for me. I fucking hate attacks. Okay, that one is different. That's a 19 plus 9,
Hits.
which I imagine will hit. That's 11 damage on that one there.
11.
And then the third one that's an 18 plus 9, so that one will also, I imagine, will hit
Okay.
for 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. Perfect.
And
is-
trying to think. No, Cal's gonna stay where he is. He's not gonna
Okay.
My turn, is it?
Yep. Marcastiel's turn, please. You are up against the
Right,
sticky
time to
wall.
be the big pog. I'm casting heal on myself. 70 hit points. I go to 90 hit points from 20.
Nice.
That is
that's
my
like-
action. As my bonus action, I'm going to. That's an action. That's an action. That's not. Can you make a dex save, please, Des? For the big tentacle boy.
18 plus modifiers.
It has a positive dex.
Well, it can move
With
its limbs
that
around
many
at will, so
tentacles, you can't not.
Yeah, so many limbs.
Well,
So little time.
Okay, that was funny.
Am
It's
I
kinda
am I
sus.
having too much fun with the tentacle monster thing?
No, that's
Maybe.
actually a good name for porn. Too many limbs. Too little time.
I end my turn.
That's pretty good. Your turn. Oh, where'd my initiative can't go? There. That brings us
I got
to
nothing.
Rainier's turn. Can you please wisdom save, Victor, please?
I'm not supposed to be
Bloodlust.
wisdoming.
Blood-
Oh, actually, I'm 1 HP above bloodlust because I'm at
Hey, let's
70.
go.
I need to be at 69. Nice to have
Nice.
bloodlust. So I'm actually in control for now. I'm gonna rush back in like, you what, bitch? Think again.
Just fucking yo-yoing, just.
Nobody make me
Yeah.
run away 2 turns in a row.
Yep. Okay. Time to attack. Attack.
Attack.
Attack. And actually, you know what? I have a question. This wall, is it a wall?
Yes.
No, stupid idea anyway. Okay, I'll just attack 3 times. Okay, first
I
one,
want to know what
22.
the idea is.
It's
22
dumb.
hits.
22. Second does not hit. Whatever their disease.
Okay, thank you.
12 probably doesn't hit. Okay, and 21.
Hits.
Okay, sweet. So first attack, 11 slashing, 6 lightning.
Okay.
Am I dumb or am I dumb? Give me a second.
Yes.
Same.
No, I'm
Affirmative.
not. I'm not.
Oh.
It's
Oh, I
okay.
am. Sorry.
Okay, second attack.
I am Confucian.
Okay, second attack, a 9 slashing
Okay.
and 6 lightning.
Okay. It kind of flitters in and out of existence for a second, but manages to maintain its form
So it's close to dying.
to the big death. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Also have
End
a
of it.
question.
Yes.
I assume the shrieking and the fighting brings a lot of commotion. Do none of the guards care about the house
I mean,
of the senator?
The guards would have seen me look through the window, shout, "They're both dead," and then we went into the house.
And
And
the
would have heard
shrieking.
Rainier just being
Trying
to bash the door.
Yep.
I would
yeah.
say
She
you
picked the
look
lock.
back
She didn't bash
after
the
you
door.
did. The door slammed shut behind you all when you look back.
Oh, 100%.
There we go.
Ah,
It
the house is
haunted
like.
mansion.
I think not.
Okay.
Okay.
The
We're
house
in the
is like-
I
monster
lied-
house, remember?
I want to imagine this happens now. Like at this point, the door's been open
right.
up until now.
Yeah, that's funny. House is like, oh, actually.
No, none of y'all. So next up, let's have some dinner. Mercasio's became a bit beefier of a plate for me, so that's...
I'm still restrained, so it's advantage for
Yeah,
it.
I know. That's why I'm going all in on you.
Yeah, that's fine. Better me than anyone else, honestly.
Don't say it like that,
First
Mr.
one is
Martyr.
a
Chill.
dirty 20. Second one
Hits.
is a... Hits. Second one is a
Yeah.
24. And then third one is a 18.
I'm going to twist the skein on the 18.
Please make it higher. That's funny when you do that.
Yeah, well, give it a go. So what is it? D20 subtract 9 or some shit? 13 minus 9 is a positive fucking... Yeah, so it hits me even harder. And I waste a spell slot.
No,
Look.
yikes.
That thing was really about to hit Mercassian, and she said harder, Clicky.
No, cursed.
The merc is the one who's into tentacles.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah.
I will have to check damage from the first one, because if you are spooked after the first hit, it will do extra damage. So the first hit's damage is going to go through, and can I have a wisdom saving throw? And I'll give you the damage in a second.
Yep. Yeah, I rolled an 8 plus 9 for...
Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
So first damage is total 12. The second damage is another wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
And it's another 12 damage. No, 13 damage on this.
Yeah, it's fine. So 13.
Okay,
I
so no extra
succeeded
damage in
because
this
I
one.
rolled a natural 14. Final one?
That is so for the last one, that is 7 slashing, 17
And-
psychic.
Frightened? Check.
Frighten check, please.
Natural 1. And what was it? It was 7
Oh.
and...
AJ, buddy.
Wait, you had 3 hits, so you should get 3 tries, not just the
No,
one,
he's
like-
AJ.
I've
Mercassa isn't
tried.
frightened, but each attack is making a possibility for
Oh.
it. And then just
Right.
because we love a bit of
What was
close
it? It was
comfort,
7 and what?
7
7 and what?
slashing and 17 psychic.
Thank you.
Wow.
And we're just gonna enter the cuddle zone.
I don't like
Let's
these
go. I like the
Um,
name.
On initiative count 20, the walls, they're gonna make this even more uncomfortable. Shift closer. So
Oh, it's tightening it up.
yeah,
Okay.
tightening up. So if you are in this line or this line, please can you make me a strength saving throw? As you're gonna get all to the middle.
Can you get out of the flesh tunnel, everyone?
Yeah.
Physically unable to
Maybe-
move, but I did hit a nat 20, so I'm, you know.
Nice.
We're also kind of like our path is a little blocked.
So
Um,
you'll take half.
What did you
It's
say?
okay. It's
was
only a
the-
quick squeeze, and then it's basically just like.
It
It's
was
okay though,
the-
because you see the kind of like clay-like flesh of this thing just literally just go long and then go wide again.
Ooh.
Go long and then
Yes,
go
did you
wide.
just wake up and choose violence the day that you were designing this?
Yeah.
I woke up and I shows we haven't had combat in 2 weeks, and I really want to do horror. We're doing it.
Also, might I remind you guys, you are in the corridor that leads outside. This is the exit of this creature. So have fun with that imagery.
Or the entrance.
There's I rolled a 9.
There
Ah.
is a few different entrances plus exits depending on where you're looking. So I mean,
So-
Yeah, I
There are
understand.
many
If you
orifices, is
roll
what
below
we're
Yeah.
saying.
15, below 15. Thank you.
like Des, are you saying you rolled below 15? Deal the damage to the
Yeah,
house.
please. Oh, wow, I rolled really low on this. 5, 11 bludgeoning damage,
Cool.
Okay.
and then the hallway.
Do I take any extra because I'm
because you're the big
spooked?
spooked, and you will take an extra. Oh, that's much better. 11 psychic.
So 22 for you. Fuck.
Now I must check to see if this bad boy gets his harrow back.
I love it how in a single round I technically lost 1 HP.
No harrow return.
'Cause-
So first, oh, sorry.
Sorry.
First attack against Rainier, not advantage or anything. That is
Mhm.
total.
I will
And-
give it disadvantage. I want to use my reaction somewhere before they make me go away.
That will not hit in the first one then. Second attack?
Yes. Yeah, okay, sure. Oh,
Um,
wait, stop. My thing can do something else, right? I haven't used it in like for a while.
We remember all of our stuff.
We remember. Yes, we remember.
Remember when you remember.
Yes, I will roll a Hemocraft die for the next
Roll a
attack.
Hemocraft and die.
All right.
Yes. Okay, 7. Reduced by 7.
That was an evil cackle.
That will make it not hit.
Yeah.
Nice. Does that creature do any more attacks?
That's its 2.
Okay. I was getting so excited.
Zamani.
Oh, by the way, I put myself in bloodlust. Thank you very much.
I mean, honestly,
worth doing.
that's the moon.
It's worth doing properly.
Okay. Is there a thing about being really close to an enemy
Disadvantage,
with
yeah.
a range weapon? Okay. I'm gonna disengage them
Okay, bye.
as a bonus action.
You're not restricted anymore, right?
No, I wasn't ever restricted.
Nice.
When the hull contracts, it does not grab.
5, 15,
It just
20,
go.
25.
Not the sound.
I'm good at making that sound. I don't know why.
I did that.
All right,
So now I cannot bonus. Wait, is Eldritch thingy a bonus action, or is it just a use a spell slot? I think it's just a use a
Who
spell slot.
knows? I have no idea. I've never played a warlock.
I think it's just a spell slot upon making the attack.
And a warlock
Yeah,
spell.
it is
Okay,
unique.
cool. So I can do the thing. Cool, nice. Okay, we're gonna hit Mr. Tentacle. How's he looking? Does he look fine? Does he look owied?
Fleshy and gorgeous.
Great.
Nice.
Sounds like
You
it
mean-
depends on what
you-
you're into.
You mean submissive and breedable?
Yes.
I hate it. 23.
23 hits.
Okay.
I had to. I'm sorry.
Fleshy and gorgeous. I'm gonna put that on my calling card.
Pillow. Embroidered into a pillow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Not too bad.
Put that on as the title of my obituary.
He likes AJ, fleshy and gorgeous.
I hate it here.
You
Um,
I
should.
don't think anyone-
That means you have taste.
11 sneak.
11 sneak. That's why this thing has so many tongues. It wants extra taste.
Exactly.
Cover all
Well said.
5,000 taste buds. Savored.
17
pure vanilla.
piercing.
Second piercing. Okay.
Each tongue is a single taste bud.
Oh, that was really good. Okay.
Thanks. I thought it was funny too.
23 force.
Oh, okay.
Don't say that.
So as you get it to this point, you see some of the arms fall off onto the ground as the damage comes through. And then each of them props up on their fingers and starts running at Zamani. Each of them is going to make an attack.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Yikes.
fucking
Can I use
creepy
my
as
movement to fly up into the air close to
No,
the
this is a
ceiling?
reaction to the damage. So that is 2 of them will hit.
Okay.
And okay, 2 of 3 hit. Give me a strength saving throw or you're going to be held to the ground.
By the little hands?
Yeah, they're all well,
The
they're
other
not
two are
little, they're
doing
like
the,
the size of a person because this thing's
Okay.
massive.
Oh, did they take the blue hands? Are they blue?
Well, no, but you do. Wait, you look around. They did just prop for a second. Then
nice.
moved, yeah.
I got a nat 1.
Yeah, you're just
on this.
Let's
onto
go.
the ground. You're getting the good.
Somebody
hug.
isn't the one who likes to be tied down. It's the other way around.
Alrighty, so while that's the fact, you're still going to take a lot of damage.
Mhm.
Try something new, Zamani. That's
Total 20
This is an
damage,
intervention.
and can I have a wisdom saving throw or be frightened as well?
Sure.
This is an intervention. Like it's time for you to get tied up.
6?
6, you're also frightened.
Understandable in this situation.
Yeah.
Look, it is a terrifying creature.
Anna,
What up? How you doing?
what are you doing?
Dude, I'm just
What
living my
the
best
Anna
life. What can I say? But I will start.
Living, what's that?
I'll start off by doing a little bit of an interdict onto old fleshy friend, and then because that was my bonus action, I will use my action to manifest my armor of horrors around myself, which is. As an action, you may surround yourself with your illusionary armor. For 1 minute, creatures who take the attack action against you while the illusion lasts must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened until the end of their next turn. Creatures who make this save are immune to this effect for 24 hours. Basically,
immune to frightened.
I'm just going defensive on myself, so... And I wanted to fucking use it.
Yeah, absolutely. Next up in initiative is this creature, and since Zamani's on the ground and frightened, this creature has advantage on these things. It's just going to phase through the walls at smoke and 2 attacks on Zamani on the ground.
Oh, so I don't get to attack it.
You're not frightened. And it was over here.
Okay.
And it goes through the wall. So, Zamani, first one is a dirty 18.
Yeah.
Second one is going to be 17, not an 18. No crits. Big Sag.
Also, no, it's meat to beat. Never mind, they both hit.
Yeah.
But, Des, I rolled for the
Wait.
fear from earlier, and I'm no longer feared, by the way.
I have the. Wait, does the necklace auto add? I don't think so.
The necklace should auto add to your AC, yes.
It's an item I had to type in.
Des, is she prone at the moment?
No, it
Yes.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Okay, yeah.
Is this
I'd
guy
maybe
doing
hold
ranged
them, but-
attacks?
Oh no, it can do it range or melee, so I forgot to move it up 1 more square.
Okay, cool. Just checking because I was
So
saying,
I'll check your sheets,
like,
Zamani,
he's 10 foot
and-
away.
I don't.
Did
I
you
don't know
drag
if it-
in a ring of protection?
I had to write it down because when I dragged it in, it didn't go.
No, it works. Your ring of
It did?
protection is in
Okay.
there. See, if
Okay.
you look down at the very bottom, it says item type adventuring AC +1 down there. So if we
Okay, cool. So it is
unequip
7.
that, your AC will change to 16. Yeah.
Cool. Nice. Thank you.
Oh my god, we got
Okay.
same AC. What?
Yeah, both of those hit.
Total.
Gotta say, beautiful math.
26 points of psychic damage.
I am unconscious.
And then very Dementor, like, it's going to start pulling at Zamani's soul.
Yikes. What
Hey,
so?
somebody else
But,
owns that. Thank you.
Yeah. Can't
It's
do
sucking
that,
on the
buddy.
straw, but nothing coming out.
He's a
Extra flavor.
Dementor. I don't like it.
Calicindir.
All right. Calicindia is going to. Yeah, this is annoying. Yeah, that was fun. Actually, how's Merc at the moment?
Bowie.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I will get Zamani and help myself at the same time. Trust me.
All right, cool.
I can
Well,
do
that
both.
frees up what I was.
Get
about to
yourself
do.
a girl who can do both.
Hey,
Looks like, oh,
Arrow
because I
is
see
running
that.
with a
Cool,
party
thanks.
of 8. How are you guys?
Hey.
We're playing a bit of D&D.
Hey,
We're having a bit of a vor combat encounter, so.
Yes.
There's a
I'm
lot of
into that.
tentacles, guys.
Welcome. There is at least
Yep.
3 tentacles.
And they're all
Cal
on
is going
me.
Hey.
Cal's going
How
to
did
use
your
his
session
dagger
go?
to get
Tell
up
us what you're doing. Calicindir, what are you doing?
He's moved. He's using his dagger to get up there. Very
Okay.
moved. And he is going to shoot his 3 Eldritch Blasts down at the big guy still.
What kind of hentai is this? It's
the
a-
bad kind.
It's
The one where we
D&D
die.
hentai. So
Good
technically,
touch.
it's group hentai.
Technically, it's group Tentai.
10
First
high.
one is a 26. First one's a 26, which I imagine hits it.
26 hit. You're attacking the big guy.
Yeah.
All right.
So that,
As how much damage?
11.
Okay, as the damage goes through, all the flesh just splatters up in an arc against the walls. And then it's dead, but it's going to reform, and all that splatter is going to come focused bolt on Calicindir. The house is redirecting it. Oh, not 20! That's so fun!
Fun?
Okay.
Is that the word we're using now? Fun.
Des,
Yes.
as a reaction, can you just. Oh, no, actually. Is this a spell or an attack?
This is an attack.
This is an attack? Okay. As
This
a
is
reaction,
racism.
you will just see as it hurls towards Calicindia, there is a portal. Familiar black shadows, such as his Eldritch Blast, emerges in front of him as Calicindia will use as a reaction Wayward Strike,
Oh,
What's that?
Oh,
which allows me to
It's a-
redirect the attack against
it's a
an
portal.
opponent within range.
Nice.
It's a portal attack.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say open up the portable hole, like that painting is
Yoink.
gone.
Yeah.
I do like the typo in the casting time, witch with 2 eyes.
Okay, so it's who are you retargeting now? The creature in front of you?
Yes, because the creature itself is dead, so I'm retargeting to the creature in front of me.
Really cool. See, the nat 20 is good.
See? Exactly.
Fucking awesome. What level is that?
Fourth.
Holy shit. It's fucking awesome.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Numbers.
Meanwhile, I'm just a meat sack.
You know
Yes,
what?
20.
Same.
That's 27 points of damage to the creature in front of you as he just.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
Good damage, Cal.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think that's actually only available to warlocks. I think actually that spell
Yeah,
from
I'd say
Deep
so.
Magics, which is kind of cool.
That's a very cool
But yeah,
spell.
so that's my other attacks are wasted because I put them all on the big creature. So
Alright,
Alright. Mercastile. That's a good use of a warlock spell slot if I've ever seen one.
Mm,
so the big creature's dead now. Yeah,
Big
and
creature's dead.
the one in front of me is damaged. Cool. Just keep it track.
Alright, so Des, I have a question for you, which is weird rule shit. So I have Blessed Healer, which means when I heal an ally, like heal anyone but myself, I get healed 2 plus the spell's level. If I mass heal people, like mass cure wounds, up to 6 creatures, does that proc off 5 times?
So it's the Blessed Healer and the Math Cure Wounds interaction. Okay, one second. I'll just give a quick Google
Yep.
to see if there's been any.
Blessed Healer's in chat now. Because that would be fucking awesome if I could do that and just stack up hit points on myself. I'm going to do it anyway, even if it only procs off once. Because then I'll heal myself and them. Because that'd be dope as shit.
I'm trying to.
Sorry for holding up the game a bit.
Oh, okay.
We accept your apologies, AJ.
I don't.
Oh, damn.
Thanks, Kate.
Okay, I'll take
Love
yours
you,
then.
bud.
I have 2 apologies.
No. Your mum lets you have 2 apologies.
No, so it says when you cast a spell at first level higher that restores hit points to a creature other than you, you regain hit points. So I'd say it's not going to proc for each person, it just procs the once.
Okay.
Which
Cool.
would be a
Well,
little
I'll-
OP if it just like from everyone.
would,
I
but-
get it.
It would, but still. He is a 5th level mass cure wounds. Everyone gets. Hang on, hold that. So everyone within. Let me get the rules right on this.
You're a good gamer.
A 30-foot radius sphere within a point. So as many of my allies that I can get within a 30-foot sphere.
Oh, if it's within a point, you can get everybody.
Cool, because you
Yeah.
guys also
Nice.
will get 2 plus 5, so you'll get 24 plus 7 healing. Yep, and I get the same amount,
That is
so
beefy.
31.
Yeah, 31.
I'm back up full.
Cool.
Thank
I'm
you.
not back at full, but like I'm half health, which
That
is
was-
good.
That was
Conscious.
bad. Thank you.
I
That is
appreciate it.
okay. bonus action, I'm going to try and hobble the ghost in front of Zamani just to slow him down, because that'll be funny. So a
Can
little
you
bear
hobble
trap
a
just...
ghost?
Yeah, can you hobble a ghost? Let's Google.
I'm going to change the battery in my headset. Second.
I think
I'm
they
so
hover.
glad that worked.
No
So glad that
legs. How
worked.
hobble?
It doesn't say walking speed, though.
Yeah,
it just
hobble
says
the
speed is
dick.
halved.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Alrighty. So, what's the damage, AJ?
No, it's just deck save.
Dex a fail.
Cool. Its speed is halved until the end of its next turn. That's it.
Alrighty. Rainier.
Wow. Okay, I am revitalized. My skin is clear. My bills are paid. Let's get them.
Your feathers are ever slightly more lustrous because
Yeah.
of the whole, like...
I might
Bird shit.
just miss on the first one.
But you
16.
did hit into the flesh wall, so you're slightly viscous. 16 hits.
Oh, wow,
Slightly
nice.
viscous.
Slightly viscous. Yeah.
What a
okay.
descriptor,
I hit.
honest.
I hit all of the stuff I hit.
Slightly viscous, but very vicious.
Okay, it's 13 slashing and 1 lightning.
Okay.
Nice. Second attack. Again 13 slashing and 7 lightning.
It goes down.
Yes. Am I aware of any enemies remain? Oh, this guy. This guy right here.
Oh, this
Yeah,
bitch.
dude.
Oh, this bitch. I don't mind if I do.
Dude.
So I had one more.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, sorry, Zamani would have got max healing on that shit
Because she was
because she was
down.
unconscious.
An extra 2 for.
Oh no, that's
Extra
grave.
five.
That's
Yeah.
grave.
Oh,
That's
right.
grave.
Life
Don't
doesn't
worry.
do that, does it?
That's grave. Apologies.
13 slashing,
I was in a
And-
grave situation.
5 lightning.
Hey.
Getting your
Alright.
face sucked off
Anything
by
else?
a ghost. That's
Nope.
hard.
Also tied down by 3 different tentacle monsters.
The
that
arms are actually
size-
gone now. They're,
Oh,
when
never
the
mind,
press creature,
cool.
they got added to the goo barrage, so to speak.
Thank fuck.
The garage.
There's a goofy goober.
Oh, that's outside.
Yeah, great attempt, but no.
The money, your
Who's the
turn now.
goofy goober?
Cool.
Is the house not making a 10?
Oh, thank you, Cade.
Thank you, Cade.
So,
Thanks,
Thanks,
as
guys.
the
Cade.
house shudders, the many mouths on all the walls start to speak out one after another, slowly rising in volume until it just says, "Leave my home." Can I have a con saving throw from everybody?
Nope. I'm gonna roll it on roll 20 because I don't trust my dice.
Who said that? Who just said that?
I got a nat 20.
Hey,
I got
It's
a natural
12.
18. I got 18 total. Let's go. Still not great, but better than nothing.
So,
Let's go.
hands up if you're below 15.
Heh.
It's
you
last
say,
one.
okay, bye and leave. Remember that clip from Simpsons where the guy comes in, puts the hat on, turns around, takes the hat, leaves? That's you guys.
Yeah, this has been like 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Such a shit 18 seconds.
Oh.
I spent the entirety of it up against a wall.
Hey, worst ways
Same.
to spend your weekend, am I right?
I'd rather spend
Wouldn't
it
know.
You're not right, actually.
Thank you.
objectively incorrect.
Subjectively as well.
Well, it's kind of
Alright,
kind of
So if you roll
okay.
below a 15, you take 40 psychic damage. 20 if
Ooh.
you rolled above.
Damn.
Holy.
Whew.
And if you failed, please move as close to the door that has just opened out onto the street.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Wow,
Veronica,
you really
for
get
the healing.
booted out.
Thank you very much. Have a nice evening now.
Will
Is
it get
anyone
an opportunity
unconscious?
against me, Des?
I will take an opportunity attack, yes.
Wait,
Easy.
can I move if I'm grappled by the house, or does it let me go?
Yeah, no, it lets you. It's like,
Okay.
this is like, get the fuck out of
So
my
I was
house.
there.
And
Does it let go of me even though I don't
You
fail
killed
it?
my pet tentacle monster. We were gonna
Yeah.
have hentai times later. How dare you?
Yep.
Cassandra, that's a hit on you, and that's going to be psychic damage.
What was the roll? Because I have a reaction.
was 18 plus modifiers.
Yeah, no point.
Yeah.
Gotta send you that is 14 psychic damage. Oh no. Plus. That's 14. 17 psychic damage.
17? Easy.
Des, am I released
Cool.
even though I...
Yeah, everyone, all the tentacles
Passed
on the
the
wall,
save.
it's all mouths screaming now. Everyone is released from being
Fuck
grabbed.
yeah.
Mhm.
Fuck yeah.
But Zamadi, it is your turn.
I forgot to move my things. Can we just share my moves and when the creature died onto the other ghost thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. And I know this guy just used his reaction to attack Cal because I watched it happen as I'm laying on the floor,
Yes.
right? Cool. I'm gonna pop up most eloquently and I'm gonna move over here. Since I can't go one more because Cal's there, and then I'm gonna shoot him. And because Rainer's close by, I can still get my sneak.
Hey.
You're out of spell slots, though, are you?
I am indeed out of spell slots.
Sad warlock vibes.
I only have 2.
It's fine. It's how you use them that counts. Okay.
I'm a fucking idiot.
Relatable.
I mean...
What happened?
Guess how many attacks I've been doing every single turn this
Oh,
entire
one.
fucking combat?
You forget
Oh.
every
I have
session.
2 attacks!
Every
Buddy.
session.
Took the Eldritch Invocation so that I could attack
Oh,
more.
baby. Every time.
So stupid. I'm gonna put a
I
fucking
can't wait for
sticky
the
note
fight
on
against
my-
Samael for Jen to be like, wait, I could have been doing 2 attacks this entire time.
Legit put a poster or
Yeah.
something like yeah.
something.
Yeah, a little note.
Tattoo it to,
I
like,
need
the
I need
inside
to
of your
rewrite
eyelids.
my how to be busted thing because it doesn't have anything about my second attack because I made it before I had a second attack.
How to
So-
be busted 101.
I do. I have a little
How to be
list.
busted 101.
The cheat
Have
sheet
2
we made you.
attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just wrote it down. I need to
Then
rewrite
she's
it
got another
now.
cheat sheet.
yeah. Just make like a little amendment to it.
Yep.
You need
Okay.
to frame the first one to be like, for that one Noel.
for that one. Though.
For Shannon.
Okay.
May he rest in peace.
Pieces. So that's 10 sneak.
Okay.
Oh. That was only 8 piercing for the
Okay,
first
that's-
attack. I'm gonna do the second attack.
Just gonna pop my things that first attack real quick.
You're gonna pop him?
Papa.
18 necrotic.
So, Anna has been standing there on the ground, just goes, fuck you. And he just. just all the smoke.
Nice.
She steals
Steals the
My-
kill.
My second arrow just like flies through him.
Yeah.
I whip on Anna. I'm like, I couldn't have turned him into a ghost on our side. What is that about?
Hey, House, can we have the bodies of the...
So, as we
Are we
get to the
still
end
in
of the
initiative?
initiative here,
I have never been able to use a Cursed Spectre since I got access to it.
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
Feels
So,
bad.
And you
We're gonna
never
work it.
will.
Yeah. Yeah.
as the fight comes down, as all the apparitions that are summoned, you just hear a very, like, disgruntled. Did you just leave already? Haven't I suffered enough? And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh, is he actually a cutie?
What?
I don't know. He's
Probably
such
not.
a
Next
tentacle
week.
monster after me.
This is
It's
what
just
I'll
flirting.
I would love to
Des.
speak ever.
Not
With
relatable.
Des, please continue.
So, yeah, if you liked what you saw, please consider following the channel. It would mean a great deal to us. It would really help us out. And you can join us on all our socials. Follow us all over there and join our Discord. Come hang out with us. If you want to support us further, we do have a Patreon and our Twitch. If you subscribe to either, you do get access to our World Anvil, but there is, on the Patreon, further tiers because it is probably the best place to support us. If you like the battle map you saw today, there is a $10 tier where you get access to this battle map and all the previous ones and all the ones to come for $10 a month, which is pretty cool. And if you want to see what really corrupted my brain to make a Vor combat encounter, that's $15 a month to see my behind the screens notes. It's pretty fun. See all the little
Yeah.
shenanigans that went around. See sometimes, light spoiler discussion and what consequences may be knocked on. Other than that, thank you so much for watching. We're going to go ahead and raid out, and we'll be back here on Wednesday. Myself and Raph, we're going to be talking about some of the history of our setting and the War of the Gods,
And get very distracted in the process.
and get very distracted in the
Yeah.
process. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Always
Will.
Bye.